Wait, hold on. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. I'm waiting until I got the pop up. Ah, we got the pop up. We got the pop up. Pop 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 up. 30 Originium Prime. Oh, hold on. I almost did something wrong. Ah, wait, no. There shouldn't be it. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. I forgot about program. Hold on. I needed yes, indeed, the good and talk Wi-Fi. Yeah, and the image needed to be fixed. There's no way I'm showing everyone how much Originium Prime I have. I refuse. Okay. You didn't see. Good. I hope you deleted from your memories. Wish. Yeah, it was open. Okay. I actually want to do something special this time. Last week we did the fundraiser goal for Gamers Outreach. And one of those goals were niche nights. Quite a couple of them, by the way. I did quite good. It blacked out. Good. So basically, I promised to play niche nights. So I am going to do it now. Although I will try to do this fight with Abyssal Hunters only. So yeah, I'm going to do the Abyssal Hunter first. With this event for today. I haven't said anything else, so that's I'm keeping my promise. So let's change to Abyssal Hunter. To be fair, I don't have okay, we need to get Spectre. Okay, although... Oh wait, I forgot. We can click more. Andreas, where are you? Andrena? Yeah. And then we have... we don't have a medic for some reason, no? We have Gladia. Ulpiana, we don't have Ulpianas. Okay, archives. I need to double check. Hold on. Abyssal Hunter Knights. There we go. We only have... No, we only have 4 units to use. Okay, we can use Ulpianas. No worries about that. Okay. Who the heck is Scotty? Who's the other person? Hold on. Abyssal Hunter Arc Knights? I'm missing, according to this, I mean, I already e-tooted Gladia. But there is one more Abyssal Hunter that I suppose I don't have yet. Okay, we have Ulpianas, I don't have. We can use a friend unit. Speak to Otto. Okay, no, it's alright. It's right. I will find a way. Yeah, she heals. She has like HP recovering. And I promised to level up my Crown Slayer. Since we did the $15 goal. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to pick Andrena, and she's going to be level. I refuse to level her to 70 though. That's way too far. I cannot accept it. Okay, that's the furthest I will go. Before that, I have no idea. Oh wait, never mind. I already finished the random. Okay, this will be my squad for today. Oh wait, yeah, this is my squad for today. Episode, yeah. No, To be fair, you might be surprised, but Skadi, the corrupting heart, is Aegir. Yeah, a place of birth. Hold on. She has the Aegir icon on the top left. But the one thing is, she says that all the Abyssal Hunter, if she is allied by Abyssal Hunter, operators get 15% extra attack, attack range from her. Like, come on, if that does not count as Abyssal Hunter, I don't know, man. but we can do the first few levels without Skadi, no worries. This is the first few levels. Oh no, Gladia has support. Speaking of that, I might want to have that first. Okay. I need some Orion blocks. No, she does not summon at all. Surprisingly, she doesn't do the summon. Okay, we need to... She can. Get the Orion blocks! No, Gladia does not summon blocks. She only pulls and does a lot of damage. Oh well, here are people's souls. There we go. I mean, I don't know. We need to debate if Skadi Altar is an Abyss Hunter or not. But we will have to see it and wait. I'm putting a poll, and if there are a lot of people saying the Skadi Altar is an Abyss Hunter, I will pick her, otherwise I will not. I mean, yeah, but it's not, you should not rely on her healing. I mean, her chance for recovery is pretty good, but you should not really focus on it. Because it's so class specific. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she is. But you should not say she is a medic. People will get confused as heck. I mean, I got confused as heck. Hey, Jolie. So tell me, what is this? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy Chongyue fought in yeah, in the game. Wow, I'm getting the thrill! I mean, she is a pretty awesome dragon. To be fair, it's a dragon, but we don't talk about that. Okay, we can complete all the main story quests, immediately go through the challenge modes and the extra special stages. There are the medal set, interesting. Then you have the mission for one shin. The market to buy every single other thingies. And then we have the normal. I am sadly not! I wanna be a dragon! I mean, I want to voice a dragon. That would be so cool. But I've no idea if that's possible. I really hope Yoostar will recognize, and I really hope I will able to have the chance to voice act in Arknight as a dragon character. And yeah, I mean, it would be very cool if there will be a Zeus sibling. But the problem is, the moment the problem is if I ask them to voice act for the game, I will dox myself with my own real name, you know? Unless, I mean, Amalie did indeed use her online persona. I guess that is a possibility, but I have no idea how that works since I see only people with their real names. I mean, it would pretty be cool though. If it's it would be pretty cool. There are 12 siblings of the dragons, so yeah. Although, you know, the rice fields are pretty cool, but I have no idea how this is actually. Oh, welcome to the stream, Hello Kitty, cute Daddy Kitty. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if I'm able to voice act in the Sui sibling. One day. I really hope. Okay, before for the people that do not know, I will be doing the. Last week we got the challenge. I mean, the Gamers Outreach funding goal, and that's the first $5 were doing the Niche Knights Abyssal Hunter. So I will do the Abyssal Hunter squad for this event. I will try to get as far as possible. Try at least to do the story mode with Abyssal Hunter alone. That will be my challenge. For the special and extra stages, I will have to see since I don't have Spectre Altar and I don't have Opiana, so that is my disadvantage. But I will get as far as I can. And yeah, I will doing the Niche Knights. Now no more complaining, okay? Okay. A dream under rise. The bug of summer chirp and the dream sleeps beneath the grains. I will try to push. I will try. I will not guarantee do it. Is trying to finish the story mission on day one. It's going to be very painful, but we will see. Okay. Where else could you see farmland like this? Rice has grown like wildfire, the stalks evenly standing ramrod straight from the soil, like the fur of a sock beast after autumn's end. Under the blowing wind and shining sun, they ripple as waves of heat wash over them. A woman stands in the middle of the field, stray stalks and leaves pulling at her clothes. She brushes them aside, wading deeper in the vast ocean of golden grain. Where are you going? To find some crops. Aren't these all crops? I wish to find those that can be planted in lands far, far away. Why do you need to plant crops elsewhere? There's so much over here already. Are they not enough? These are not enough to fill the bellies of all men. How long have you been searching here? A clump of soil begins to move. A tawpy beast pokes its head out of its burrow. The dim tunnel leads into distant lands. Its miniature resident too drifted from afar. Once it looks upon the boundless field, rippling and rustling in the wind, it lets out a sorrowful screech and dives back into the deep, dark underground. How are we supposed to know if the seeds we plant will sprout? How can we tell which way the weather will change? If you watch long enough, you will learn. If I watch longer, then I will learn. Does it include things to come much, much later? As one sows, so one reaps. Seeds become crops. So what becomes us? Where do we even come from? After we die, where do we go? From the ground we sprout, and to the ground is where we return. Man or crop, it matters not. This is the cycle of all things under heaven. So it's like the song you taught me to memorize 24 Greek solar terms? Springtime drizzles wake the seeds. Grain buds dance in the summer's heat. Autumn gives the crops their gold, but they can't stand the winter's cold. It's like when to put down the seeds, when the summer's heat grains are flowering, being alive. Autumn is when we harvest the crops, but they cannot stand the winter. They cannot survive in the winter. Hey! Hey! Wakey, wakey! Lowie, I am awake. I hope I pronounce this alright. How's it going? From the outside looking in, I get the impression the big guy isn't the obedient type. Yeah, I believe it's a bit more mischievous than some younger sisters of mine. Well, might be best to take a break for a bit. This isn't one of those daily doodles. Wait too long and your head will end up spinning. You just need to take it slow. Haste make waste, you know? Yeah, right, I do feel a bit tired. Nian, could you help me pull me out? Oh, the three sisters. If you two didn't show, I would have gone back home myself. Oh really? Let's see. Which one of us got so scared? Just now that her face went as white as a canvas. Ah, shut up. We're trying to keep the heart of a Vermanut beating, okay? It's not exactly instant noodles. Hey, hello, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not about you. It's about the text, okay? When you told me about these plans of yours, I thought you lost it for sure. I should have expected this sort of crazy scheme from you. It's just using a whole nomadic city to imitate a Vermanut. I shaped its body, and you gave it soul. What could go wrong? Oh my god, this feels so mischievous. You grow more capable and quick-witted by the day, little Nian. Don't spoil her. What could she have done without the old woman from the Tianxi Bureau and you, Shu? I'm out the Sui regulator here and there, building up favors. They should come in useful. Indeed, welcome to the rice field. So, what's the situation like now? Couldn't ask for better. But if we are going to be using this thing in place of the real deal vessel, and if us poor little illusions want something to rely on after we get rid of the old timer, I'm afraid it still calls for some elbow grease. It's quite troublesome, little child, after all. Wait, so what's the good part? Aren't we still at square one? Now I know what you're thinking. You put some effort into making this too. You just want some recognition from your older sister, right? Oh my gosh, Nia, don't poke the bear! Don't poke the bear! How juvenile of you. You developed as an artist, Dusk. It's been years since we saw each other, but I can tell you're still diligent as ever, and never want to waste time. I still can't imagine it. Passing off a fake body with sleight of hand isn't so hard, but it's going to make an even bigger mess in the end. I just will be a small portion of us that we carved off ourselves. The product of three sisters pooling their power and yet still incomplete. How will the 12 pagodas and the 5 cities become a place where we belong? You may be right. But while I was within the scroll, I really did sense life. The beast walks with the generous earth, and in the beginning, we too grew upon this land. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Perhaps this flower may actually bloom. Ah, come on! Let's talk about something else! You don't know how much of a pain in my ass those court mandarins have been. They said they let us have the 12 Pagodans and the 5 cities for a while so we could make a home for ourselves. But what they really wanted was for us to give back the old Tianxi and also help them with some other trouble. Man, these Yanese know how to do business. They went and turned our home into a bridgehead. You asked them for one thing and they want two in return. I never did expect Yanese technology could have left ahead like that. I mean, at this point, do they even need to fear the Sui anymore? If we do manage to finish this home, knowing that it will be right under their watchful eyes makes me really uneasy. Also, how big of a risk are we taking by doing this? I got no idea myself. When you two were in the scroll before, I thought back to the time with Sanji. You worry about your older sisters, little inkblot. Little inkblot? Well, there was one time that you managed to knock your inkstone on your head. Ling said you were... I don't remember that at all. You must be mistaken. If you insist. Now that I think about it, I remember you crouching by the pond watching your face. I already told you, I don't remember this. You used that nice clear pond water to clean your face, but that just made the water all inky, so you couldn't keep watching, right? That was Yi's idea. On the outside, our third sister was gentle and kind, but she was actually the williest of us all. If little Nyan's plan succeeds, that would be for the best. Well, yeah, is there anyone who doesn't want it to succeed? A certain foul-smelling Waiki ahead, the basket of blunders. Who knows what he's up to? Ever since the dust up with Ling, I will look at an ink cake and wonder if it's one of his little fragments or not. We put so much effort into making this vessel, he can just go and cut himself up however he likes. Why bother like this? He may hate all of this world, but he hates himself the most of us all. He's clever though. Oh, so very clever. Will he believe that a life or death struggle with Yan is what he would have liked to see? Who knows? You're the only one who is still willing to talk to him after all this time. Alright, speaking of clever. How about that other brother? You know, it's been a while since we heard from him. He wasn't pretty close to you, Shu. Did you get into a fight or something? Besides the stinky basket of blunders, he is probably the one that the Sui regulators are the most worried about. I am even less willing to talk to that needle prick than that Waiki failure. It's been a very long time since he last returned. Really? Never mind then. Doesn't matter if he is here or not. We three sisters are being allowed together is all for the sake of whatever plan those old coots gathered in town are cooking up. They are like so done. As they say, affairs come in no more than threes. Getting together for a family dinner every day is already making Song Lung upset. Oh, the next upcoming event with you, Banner. Well, it's getting late. I have some things to do. The both of you have been working pretty hard lately. When you are free, do come by and eat. I will cook you up some dishes. Oh, although we can't taste the dishes from my young brother, you can still cook up. I mean, why are you looking at me like that? What, did I say something wrong just now? You know that the two of them were close. I thought that stuff happened a long time ago. It's still a sore spot. Are family relation all that serious? When you only meet your sister every few centuries, it's so normal to be a bit serious. You know, I'm even more afraid of looking at me like that than I'm being on Dage and Ling's tongue. For once, I find myself agreeing with you. A face like that, like she was wronged, then refusing to say a word about it, and all the while looking like it's something she can't bear to discuss. That's not like a sister at all. It's more like... perhaps she's simply being alone here for far too long. I mean, if you are locked up here for centuries, I don't think you like it either. These are the two biggest rounded peaches from the tree I planted. Shannon, I beseech you, bless this patty for the sake of my timely graduation! And in my third year already, and every time at the most critical moment, something or other goes horribly wrong. Oh really? It looks like me. 2 years ago, my task was to protect my crops from pests. But right as I was about to harvest them, a great drought struck, and my entire experimental field withered. That isn't how it's supposed to be. Last year, my task was to protect my crops from drought, but right as I was about to harvest them, a deluge of rain struck. Shannon, please watch over us. The W25 Rouge blade is set to connect to the main district today, and I pray that absolutely nothing goes wrong. I know that I have been lacking in my studies, so the moment I return to the Tianxi bureaus, I will rededicate myself. Right now, all I ask that this project goes smooth enough that I can go home early. Hey you sure you got the right place? The shrine is dedicated to Shannon. You construction folk don't belong here. We do our best for a good harvest. That is ultimately up to heaven. Since when do you engineers need to pray for succession? Come on, let them, a little bit of prayer doesn't hurt. What do you know? Every complex field of study becomes metaphysics when you deep dive enough. It's beyond the reach of man. Yeah, see? No matter your work, it's all ultimately up to heaven. Shannon was the first master of this land, so it's the best we can hope for her to make herself manifest and protect her humble disciples. I guess you're right. Either way, we're both at the point where there's nothing more we can do. Maybe if we're sincere enough, she would actually show herself. Wow, come on! You know what happened? If gods descend on mortal realm, people will actually try to kill the god if it's really a god, you know? We're living with those kind of people right now in this day and age. Are you two shut up already? Ow! Peach pits? Where did these come from? Up in the rafters, who is there? Can't you see that there's someone trying to get an afternoon nap here? The nerve of some people! Interrupt in my sleep! Don't you have anywhere better to whine and whine and whine? Disturbing a dream is a mortal sin, you know. Where do you think you are? Are you serious or no towing to your ancestors about your petty request in Shannon Shrine? Out! 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 Alright, I'm going. Whoever raised this kid shouldn't teach her any manners. Hey, that hurts! Oh, let's get out of here. Look, I will be the bigger man at this slide. But you bet I hope I don't bump into you on a dark night. And that's why you two fail. Oh? She is going to become a character in Agnes. I can already smell it from a mile away. The girl grabs the 2 peaches from atop the altar, carefully inspecting them for the moment. Then decides to pick up an even larger one, wiping it with her sleeve and taking a bite. As long as they keep offering their harvest at your table every time there's a problem in the city, big or small, I'm never going to be hungry. I mean, she looks like a brat indeed. Hey, Shannon, you don't mind if I eat these 2 fruits, do you? Maybe I should go back to sleep in the rafters where it's nice and cool. Where's my pen? Did it get ticket again? What an annoying little brat calling me a megaphone. Next time we will meet, I will figure out a way to steal her flute. Go to school, they say. School is small. The only student to come out of the Tianxi bureaus are these lazy mouths. What is even the point of all that schooling? Who knew that skiving would be this hard? Yeah, that's why we don't want to have gods on the mortal realm, because people get angry. And if people disrespect you, you will get angry. And then you do like punishment. And people get angry because you did a punishment on them. And then you're like, didn't you do like the hurting me first? Like, oh my god, so sometimes those people. Xiang, do you know what's gone wrong with this drone? Do you forget some stuff while changing out its power source? It looks like there are some unconnected wires here. I don't know, maybe some kid of swiping to play Bobby's wrestling. I will get them next time and make sure they give them a right trashing. Did it hit you when it fell out of the sky? And nicked my horn, just a little bit to the right, and would have whacked me to the head. Most days I see you talking farming with others. I never expected to have a knack for originium circuits. Didn't Tianxi's teach you how to operate it? This is a precision instrument. Please pay more attention when using it. And we don't call it a drone either. The Tianxi call it the sky pole. The first time I saw these flying around the field, covering the whole thing, I thought it was a swarm of locusts. Scared me half to death. So when these gadgets jam themselves onto the ground, they can tell if the soil's condition and how the crops are doing. While we ponder how best to plant our crops, the Tianxis ponder how best to help us. Farming is a lot easier than it once was, thanks to these inventions. This season harvest. The weather's been a bust this year, and every field has gone bust with it. These experimental paddies in front of us, the ones the Tianxis called Xiangzhong, I reckon they could yield 2,000 catties a field. It's enough to fill our bellies, but it's far from what the Tianxis expect from their research. Give it time. We will harvest twice a year now. There's a time we wouldn't have dreamed of that. In the distance, huge machines slowly drift entire chunks of farmlands, their rumbles starting a flock of wildebeest. The farmers in the field seem already used to the sight, momentarily lifting their heads before going back to their task at hand. Since the Huang's remodeling project began, there's a lot of mandarins coming in from elsewhere, and you got them pretty busy yourself. It's been days since I last saw you. How did you manage to get time off visit today? The summer harvest is about to begin. Only once you inspected every piece of land yourself can you begin to plan. And there's also a matter of the upcoming ceremony of sacrifice. We have to take those preparations seriously. No sloppiness. You're in charge of Da Hong. You face warrior after warrior for however many years now. Seems real tiring. What's your official title again? Da Hong City? Tongji? What a mouthful. I think I will stick to calling you the Xiangzhang. I hope again that I correctly spelled those things. No matter... I have no idea what the swarm of locusts are. I have really no idea. Or at least I cannot remember so far. No matter the name of my office, I still work in the same land as everyone else. I'm a hangman, born and bred, never left. I heard that in some other nomadic cities out there, they do their farming in high rises. You're from the outside. Can you tell me what the other cities are like? It's been years. I don't quite remember myself. The only thing that comes to mind is how people of certain villages would get the hung seed and laugh, saying the harvest may get any bigger this year. They could only pray that they wouldn't hit a catastrophe. I can understand how you study seeds planted in the ground, but I don't get how you're supposed to study the sky over our heads. I mean, look at this now, and with our technology, we can predict when it's going to rain. And it's our pity. Even if a catastrophe doesn't hit the fields directly, the water supply will still get contaminated with originium, and the soil will be filled with lots of tiny crystals. It's not like the equipment can grow crops in the high originium zones is cheap either. And that's why we are here. Look, all fixed. An embankment of circles this land where ravines alternate between dry and flooded. Between the waterway coursing 100 meters above the surface, architectural plates hold tight to one another. Oh, I wish you luck with the rerun, Adam Daniel. Good luck. You never give up. This is a nomadic city still growing. As far as the new generation of the Hang farmers is concerned, this is a new paradigm, establishing by their own hands. It sounds horrible, equivalent. Yeah. Thank you very much for the luck. I will cherish it. I will use it to defeat this event with the Niche Knights. This engineering project is enough to make your blood run cold. Give it another 6 months at least until the soil has been moved atop the plate. The people are fine, it's just the stoppies who are really freaked out. They touched a little further in months, slimmed down a lot, by the looks of it. I still feel a little uneasy every time I see a field lifted up into the sky. There will be a lot of benefits once the field are on mobile plates. Not only will it be easier to access electricity and water, if a major catastrophe comes about, the Tianshis do not need to risk their lives to handle it. The fields can simply move aside. Okay, interesting. These are just plain old ordinary fields that we have been planting for generations. Why did the government suddenly decide to renovate all our cropland anyway? Thank you for the raid, Aisha Athens. Thank you very much. I hope you all enjoy this rerun event. And good luck. It's a transformation. People who will come back from a long trip won't even recognize the place. What would Shenyong think if she knew we were moving these fields? The land is merely taking a new form. Home itself is not leaving. If this whole light novel, I mean this part is all about plants growing on a farm, like, oh, every day 5 centimeters the plants will grow. I will just skip it, okay? I will just skip the light novel. It's the same as Victorian, because I still have no idea who the heck is Shenong. Fair enough. Well, good night, Athens. Hopefully I will meet you another time. If not, I will wish you very much luck on this event and in the future. From the moment she arrived on this plot of land, she was concerned with only how to scrape together a few measly fields from the bitter cold waste. Oh my god, we were like reading the history of Shenong and how the rice fields can go up into the sky and move. Wow, I mean, to be fair, we have like a glimpse on how the architecture and the engineering of this place works. I'm a bit concerned about how much depth you can have. I mean, oh, what was this plate moving? How does it work again? And then you're like sidetracked again. And I mean, it's interesting, but even I get tired, you know? That's insane. Are you saying Shannon was a genius or a fool? Neither. She was just a dreamer. It wasn't. Okay, now I'm interested. Who the heck is Shannon? Tell me! Who the heck is Shannon? Oh, that's great, but big buff. I love the buff a lot. Are you going to help me finish Mian or no? No. You're so mean! Mian really likes you. He won't take treats from anyone else. Are you talking about the time I nearly picked all of the Banjie sapling in my garden clean? Well, you shouldn't have put up a fence. I want to make sure people could get it as needed. I didn't think I'd be feeding your stock beast. Luckily, it was just a few flowers. Did you already forget the time your stock beast ate all the plants in the Laoshi experimental field? What did she say again? Ah. Besides, don't your stock beasts have positioning devices? It displays it over in this area. Can't you go looking for yourself? You're right. Then how about you help me pick some fruit from the orchard? I need the ones that aren't quite ripe yet. The ones that still sour and bitter. Go quick, I got something really important to do with them. Oh my god, she's the type like, oh, my bees are roaming free? Okay, no, this might be a serious matter, but, oh, my cat is just playing in your garden. But I'm saying like my chairs are broken outside. Yeah, you should have put up a fence. I mean, I already put up a fence. What do you want me to do more if he's going to sneak into my garden, you know? Well, what am I supposed to do? And didn't your cat like have like a tracker on you? Can't you see where he is? She's the like the ignorant mother, you know, the free for all. I mean, to be fair, it sounds like a couple, but I don't particularly want to ship them. It's really, really annoying when two people are bickering. I don't think, yeah, people will see that they're can be together, but it is really painful. No. I still need to gather some sample from the fields. The last reports before the summer harvest are absolutely crucial. I can't delay. Boring. I mean, she's more like annoying, childlike in terms of her personality, and his personality is more like of like a responsible adult, you know. So two opposites doesn't mean they're sounding. I mean, they definitely sound a couple, but I wouldn't particularly want to ship. I mean, it would be pure torture for the adult. It would be pretty interesting and fun at the same time if he went together with her as a couple. But I don't. I really don't want to deal with so much thing. But you're right. Everyone's been in bad mood lately. Like they're not eating or sleeping enough. Didn't you say you're able to talk with them? Why not give them a good lecture on healthy eating? Yeah! I did go for a talk. They told some really nasty things that made their way into the Huang. Are you talking about the new nomadic plates? Don't be stupid. The stock big talk to me, but they're not as smart as people. How should they know what the things are? I'm not that smart either. I just know the work being done in the fields right now is really important. Why not take a break? Give the new guy some of your work. Doesn't matter who gets a number out of the sky polls. He doesn't know anything. When he first showed up, he couldn't tell the difference between wheat and sorghum. Everything he does, I end up having to do all over again to fix his mistakes. I have no idea why Lao Shi asked me to teach him. Weaponizing incompetence. But he's real fast runner, so maybe he can help me find Mian. Him. I can smell trouble. Lao Shi invited him specifically to help with the farming. He can't. Fine. I will go with you. Wait a sec. Oh, both the girl and he is both incompetent in. Why, new guys, drop your busy work. Come help me find my stock piece. Yeah, see, the name is Mischievous Girl. Oh, Jolie! He is a city boy! The summer shines brightly while the cicadas chirp away happy. See, I mean, this is also great text, but just saying it out loud is so tiring. And the paddies, you clumsily, harvest rice, dropping a sweat big as beans, striking down his face. I'm so sorry for saying like this. The missiles in his arm are well built, but not without proper knowledge on how to use them. They are useless for reaping the slender stalk with his sickle. After slaving away for the most of the day, he has only managed to harvest a single bundle of rice. Oh, that's pretty sad, reading this. Ah, they're so sad to read. Its Mandarin coat hand of the pillar. A few of Albies who were hunting for stray grain instead decided to show great interest in this unfamiliar garment, picking at the hanging belts with their beaks. And maybe this is one of the reasons why I don't really read books anymore. It's midday already, and there's still so much left to do. Oh, we can play! We lost like 30 minutes or something. Meet new people, meet new crops. I mean, I do like how it... I have no idea what those three things, do not tell me. This stops blight from spreading. I mean, this will be probably a new mechanic. Please not telling me, please. Okay. I mean, to be fair, no, hold on. I told you I will doing the Abyssal. No, shush. No, not telling me. I can't hear it. I mean, I cannot read it. 3 months ago. What? The broken line is the main line, not the earth line? So it will be adult brain I will need to worry about, not some illness? Okay, I'm going to drink, hold on. There we go. I told you the walnut tree was planted for you. Give it some fertilizer before it's too late. Oh, okay. Each water stage I have to drink? Okay, I mean there's, I guess, a maximum of 9 stages. I wouldn't say that. The broken line just means you will have faced a difficult decision around the age of 20. But who gets to walk a path without a few twists and turns? Let it be. The line runs much smoother after that, doesn't it? That's right on the mark. My family farm was ruined by the catastrophe when I was 23. I didn't know how to make a living in the city. But I've done well enough for myself, coming with the rest of the folk to Da Huang to study architecture, culture, and keep him in my old occupation. Wow. No one can predict fate. It's only the justification for what happened. Well, if there's suddenly a black hole in the sky and it wiped all of humanity, I would just say it's fate. It's not a justification because it just happened. There was no control over what happened. I heard about the wonders of the Tianxis, but I didn't expect you to know so much. A young girl like you is already a showy Tianxi at your age, Shu? We all give wisdom at our own space. I simply pass on the knowledge I have learned sooner than others. Remarkable, say. The young man over there has been staring you, for a while. Do you know him? Oh. Is it Jolie? I guess, sorry, we will talk another time. Yeah, Jolie. Jolie, candle holder for the Sui regulator, and here to reveal the development of Da Huang and the matters relating to the Sui. There are no restrictions on your daily activities, but I ask you to refrain from leaving Da Huang for the time being. Your cooperation is much appreciated, Madame Shu. Oh, so you're the new candle holder I have heard so much about. Hello, welcome to the stream, Ghosty. Yes. This is just a customary review. It will not get in the way of your architectural research. Feel free to go about your business as usual. You're so young. Do you even count as an adult yet? What? This place is pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. Did your journey go well? Any trouble with bandits? A few bandits are no trouble for me. Regarding work on the 12 pagodans in the 5 cities, the Sui regulator hopes that you will cooperate with the Ministry of Engineering to advance the project smoothly and that you will maintain the cordial relationship with the Tianxi bureaus. that sentence was just. This is just one single sentence. Arcanite needs to fix this stuff. Yeah, the show event rerun is back, and I'm doing this event for the first time. So no spoilers about the event yet. Not yet. And that I just don't understand later on. In addition, there are some methods that require. Okay, so you can walk through the fields if you want, as long as you don't step on the crops. But you should give the Tianxis a head up if you want to visit the factory. I understand the scope of my work, Madame Shu. I still have. That's the house the last candle holder used. It's been furnished and ready for use. That's all. Any questions? No. I wish you luck. I wish you luck doing the event. Good. I have a lot to do in the field, so I take my leave. Just ask around if you need any help. People here are very friendly to visitors. He just can't tell anything. Yeah, he couldn't detonate. Yes, but I have no idea how this event scoped, how strong the event is, but the Lapland will get you far. No worries. Don't be afraid to use support units, okay? Way! Way! Excuse me, I'm on official business. Here! What's with this lunchbox? You're hungry, aren't you? You've been standing there all day like a scarecrow. Do you think you know how to get food on your own? Deoxy? You like it? Yeah, it's very good. You're just gonna eat without doing any work? Oh, that means hopefully I can play the game with just 5 units. I really hope. Mind your manners, Grainbuds. This gentleman is a guest. But you said everyone in Dahong needs us to sweat in the fields before they can eat. This strange boy says he's in official business, but he's not working on the fields or building houses. What is he for? He has his own job to do. What, like staring? Yeah, just staring. Is there something I can help with? Let me think. Do you know how to work on a planting machine? No. I didn't think so. You don't deal with farming equipment in your line of work. True. He's just a regulator. The little cube is a 6-phase monitor. Use it to place pylons at the appropriate location in the field. We will be able to monitor conditions zone by zone. Can you use it? I never touched anything like it before. Feeding stock beast? Well, if you're going to be here for a while, perhaps you could learn how to do farm work. You could start by clearing the weeds. Is it you, Lao Shi? Good timing, Xiao He. This is a distant cousin of mine from the capital. He came to see Da Huang. My student He Sheng, he will teach you. Huh? You're trolling here. Is this where the positioning device says the stop piece is? Yeah, when I blow this vessel, Mian will know I'm looking for him and come out. Positioning device? There's one on every stop piece in Dohan. They're not very precise, but they give us an idea of their location. Every single one of them? There must be thousands of stock beasts in Dohan. Well, we have a lot of stray stock beasts. The ones that the older student kept for research had a tendency to I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with such things. Why did you join the army if you have a relative of Lao Shi? No important reason, really. Oh, I mean, the selection of units that you have upgraded is not bad. I mean, it's pretty good solid team that you right have there. I'm only missing a defender for you. But I Actually, leveling cardigan and spot should be fine for now, especially in the early game. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm not saying anything anymore. Okay, actually, you might want to try to find another defender. Just more, you know, there are some stages, not... It doesn't mean in the beginning, but there you might have already experienced it. But there are some stages with 2 ways. Okay, I just need to make sure. Gummy is good. Is your all family on Mandarins? Why do you ask? The way you talk and the manner you carry yourself in general. Not a lot of people your age around here are like that, except for new blue blood families. I mean, no offense. I didn't say you offended anyone. Weird, why isn't he coming out? Mian had a fight with Xiaobia a few days ago. Is that why he ran away? Oh, fair enough. I haven't even eaten Kurora either. Did he get killed by a female again? What? You like Xiaobia. They're always together when I take them out to my mud pond. Not like that, Candlestick. Candlestick? I drew the picture of him, memorized it, and we split up and look for him. Can we at least see the picture? Come on! If you don't show me a picture of Jolie, show me the picture of your drawing. It's a very good drawing. Are you serious? After all the time I spent caring for the Stoppy, she can barely tell it's Mian. 4 legs and some spot. What's so hard? Have you ever seen a Stoppy's Candlestick? I mean, to be fair, he does look at Candlestick. Not often. It's okay, you haven't seen the Stoppies, I haven't seen nomadic cities. We all got things we never seen before. Have you never been outside to other cities? Oh, okay, I mean, I can show you an account later. Hold on, I'm middle in the... No, but I heard about them from Xiao He. The rice that we produce each year is sent outside. They're developing some new crops so the people outside can have lots to eat. You will have plenty of chances. No rush, I like this place. Oh yeah, take a whiff of this. Alcohol? Rice wine soup, my favorite snack. See where the steam is rising? That's the brewery. We could stop by on our way. So there are breweries here. A part of the harvest is safe for brewing. The oldest batch is more than 100 years old. Do you drink? I did, once. Try wine made from maize leaf. It's not a gift from a farmer on a mission. It had a very strong taste, almost made me gag. He said it would warm us up, but I didn't expect to be like that. He said they barely had enough to eat and didn't have the luxury of brewing with grain. People out there still don't have enough to eat? The land is vast, but there are big differences between regions. I hear something over there. Oh, Candlestick, you sure can jump. We will find Mian soon enough. Our drones can fly higher than that, and we have positioning device to help us. No need to... Wait, over there. A fire? Are we having some action team? Who's this guy? Assistant Minister of Engineering. What's such a title? 3 months. 3 months. This project is no small things, and every segment needs time to ensure there are no problems. 3 months has already been the optimistic side. 12 Pagadons and the 5 cities isn't just a poetic quote. You know how long the prototype has simmered in the minds of the Tianxis, from generation to generation. Well, of course, the first step is always the hardest. Now I'm but a humble paper pusher. I had the honor to study at the Tianxi Bureau myself. My command of the arts is a far cry from the masters in the room. But of course, I am hardly content with just sitting behind the desk, drinking tea while staring at my Tianxi apparatus. 3 months, that's how long it took us up in the north, in a heavy wind. And snow. Think carefully and give me the answer. How long will it take to finish the assembly of just 2 last plates from the Hong core section? Maybe a little more than a month, given enough energy and supplies. There's no need to worry about energy. I've already given instruction for the supplies. Your only concern is the project progress. At such a distance, simply transporting supplies is a massive undertaking. Every day delayed represents a huge expenditure of money and resources. Why do I smell a business person here? Like, you know, those investors or like those guys that gives me the ick. There's no place for complacency, and for the sake of the people and the hard-earned taxes they pay. We are at the 6th month of the year now. I sincerely hope you will be reunited with your families by mid-autumn. Thank you for the follow, Ghosty, Toasty. Sometimes you gotta have to ruffle the feathers a little. I'm sorry you had to see that. In 3 months in the north, you are talking about the Danyan project. The city was closed due to heavy snow. The Imperial Court decided to put things on hold until condition improved. But when the messenger arrived, he found that the Tianxi in command had rammed the frozen Originium layer open with a segment into the city, rescuing tens of thousands of villagers who were trapped by the wintry conditions. The textbooks still celebrate the story, the event that took you to the position you hold today, Minister 1. There's absolutely no need to be so humble. You flatter me. I'm simply an engineer who worked his way slowly up the Tianxi rank. That's not my place to hold my nose in the air. But to bring this up what it takes to get a bunch of stressed and overworked Tianxis to listen to me. Seems like you're confident that construction of the 12 Paragadons and the 5 cities will progress smoothly. Even if I'm confident, everything has been so rushed. There can be flaws in the best laid plans. I will be counting on your backup. In that case, Assistant Minister Ning. That's what I'm here for. Now that you only just arrived in Dahang, I assume you're not familiar with the place yet. I may not be as professous as the Heartland, but it is rich with the gifts from Earth. And the many delicacies made from the local produce are a delight. Have you heard the chance to try the local voodoo porridge, for example? I'm afraid not. The woods dozo is one of a kind. The 5 beans, voodoo, are red, black, mung, soy, and white. Oh my god, am I going to get in detail like how something tastes? So you might as well just say a biscuit. But the local rice that truly make the okay. It's the local rice, okay. The wonderful fragrance and the rich flavor of the hung rice elevate an ordinary bowl of yes, flattering scrap. The 5 bean each have their own flavor, but the rice that makes or break the dish. Cooking it is, therefore, far more than just dumping the ingredients into a pot and lighting the stove. The heat control is the key. The 5 bean must not be allowed to absorb the rice at the center stage, else it becomes just an I'm crying, guys. You must really try it when you have the time. I will. And on another note, how is the High Minister Ning? My grandfather is getting on age, but he has been fortunate to avoid major illness. Nevertheless, I hope he will be mindful of his health. Perhaps I should bring a little token when I report back to Baizhou. The thought will suffice. Given that I'm ties to the Sui, I expect I will have plenty of dealings with the Sui regulator and the Ministry of Rights. Stop with the occupations! The minister this, minister that! I'm telling myself over and over again, just skip the politics, man. This is also snake talking. No, I'm just skipping. Assistant Minister 1. Yes. If you simply intend to say the young and experienced Ning Shui is not fit to work on the legendary Tianxi of Danyan, you will hear no argument from me. See, even she knows that as long as we work in with another, if you have something to say, just say, yeah! I'm so happy she's just saying the... Stop thinking yourself clever by beating around the bush. A truly clever man would be much more amicable than you. I will take my leave. Thanks! I think I would just keep the same thing as Victoria. Water! Water! Good thing the fire just started. And right by the river. Did you just start a fire by the forest? Arson is a serious crime. I didn't do it on purpose. The fault is that was another student's project, ate my project. All it left was an egg. I get my revenge by cooking the egg. Not by a revenge, I will cook the egg in my memory of my lost project. Now that crap, the fire is starting to spread. Stomp it out. Heaven ho, we can control the line while the winds are still calm. I will clear any vegetation in the back and stop the fire from spreading that way. All for a single full piece, by the way. Hey, it's a little bit different, but it still has the same shape now. Mian Mian. Found you. What are you doing here? Hey, tell me, do you like Xiao Bar VR or not? Where did your lane go? He was saying he was going to clear the vegetation, but I don't see him anywhere. Did he lose his way? Shouldn't we look for him? Sure. I'm right here. I didn't find Miam Miam, but I did find up this pair in a nest. I'm sorry, I have no idea what sleigh means. The Jolie is carrying 2 stock beast foals in his robes. They are so young that they haven't... Oh, the babies! They have children. You should have brought them back. They're all so young. I shouldn't. But I checked the area and the mother was nowhere to be found. They wouldn't have survived for long if it left on their own devices. Isn't it better to bring them back so they could survive under your supervision? We're not supervision, we're friends. We help each other out. They give us wool, we give them tasty hay. Chase away the bugs and scratch their itches. We don't know if they are carrying any diseases or they can be domesticated. Plus, they got a scent on them. The mother wouldn't have them even if she came back. That's why he shouldn't have touched them. Well, he already did, so we need to take care of them. Why don't you keep standing up for him? He's clearly in the wrong. He doesn't know anything. I'm doing this because he doesn't know anything. Never mind. I go back and ask the teachers what to do with the little guys. Let's hurry or they may catch a cold. Who the F is this guy? He is really beat up. Oh, you again. And you had lunch? There was a fire here and you don't talk at all. You would have gotten burned if it wasn't for us. Keep your distance, Grainbutts. He might swing his axe at you. He won't. He comes down when I play my flute. He likes to hear me play. See, you all say nothing to come here, but I come all the time and no one's looking. I just can't cross the river. He comes down when I play this flute tune. I see him smile. I can even lean over him to touch his axe. He always keeps his hand clenched around it, but he is... Ow! Hey, why did you hit me? Now you made me mad. I'm not bringing you any trees next time. That's enough, Grainbutts. Let's go. The falls. We'll bring them back. Next time, think before you act. What am I doing here? To be fair, he is not particular from here. Compliment? I mean, if I see them, like, I'm like, oh, those people are pretty cool, and I don't say, oh, people are pretty slay, if you know what I mean. I guess this is how I use the word. So what do we need to fight for? So who are my enemies? Okay. Sorry, you cannot see my units since all of them are on the right behind my model, but I have this girl, and this girl, and together with this girl. For now.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
Yep. Spectre Adriana failed. When defeated, causes blight to the paddy, becomes invisible.
ここは視界良好だね。獲物はどれですの？逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
It seems I'm losing HP every single time, so let's see what's going to happen later.
準備はできてる。数が多いな。いざ。逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Yeah, Spectre. Okay, we're almost done with this level, and then you can look at my account if you want. This is a report on Xianzhong and the catastrophe countermeasures, and a review on my own actions. I'm sorry I let you down, Father. Now I will... No need. You won't have to participate in humans' return to the capital anymore. But... Are you giving me a suspension? It's not my place to interfere with the Sui regulator appointment, but as the Warden of Human, I have the authority over military personnel assignment. That's an important mission for you to undertake away from Human. It's a planting season in Doahang, in the north. They are short-handed. Go and help them. Planting season? You mean horticulture? I played... officially, I started 4 years ago. That's the important mission? Is that not important? I understand that architecture is the lifeblood of the nation, and I have heard about Doahang, but I don't understand. Why me? So you might see. And after I see, you'd think. He's so cryptic. But to be fair, I guess you cannot tell every secret what you think. Be ready to depart once you completed the mission handover. One last thing, Father. I discovered some suspicious activity when investigating the Shanghai Zong's movement. They appear to be very familiar with human patrol schedules and routes. They really managed to obtain intelligence on human defenses. I have spoken. This is not your concern anymore. Oh, I like this background. Never forget what all you do is for. A man like you can be trusted. True. She was so right. Keep working in the fields day by day and practicing kung fu by night for a whole month. You must be exhausted. Yun, it's you. You are focused. But I didn't achieve anything. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Perhaps by focusing on improving myself here, I will be able to do what I couldn't before. Well, perhaps. You know, there's this one old Lungman Kung Fu movie. The hero was an arrogant and haughty swordsman who spent all his life pursuing martial perfection, which was always seemed just out of reach. Oh, it really looks like the one guy from the Chongye's event. You know, fatherless waifu. His fortune took an ill turn and he lost everything. Fame, fortune, reputation, even one of his arm. Okay, not really, but I guess kind of based on him. Now a broken man, he found himself in a tiny, remote village. There he lived amongst the peasants, eating with the lowly folk who used to lie beneath his notice. For 3 years he chopped his own firewood and boiled his own water, not touching his sword even once. He finally drew his blade when his enemies came from him. To his surprise, his sword struck with a fury he had never known before. Are you just saying that I'm arrogant and haughty? I'm just telling you what happened in the movie. Wow. Do things like that happen in reality? To my knowledge, of course not. The audience love it though. Back to basics. To be proud and humble, that sort of thing. However, it's true that one's temperament has an effect on so many things. Have you felt your present change since you left human? I don't feel like it has us all. How about the break? Water! Thanks, I have a question myself. Why did you come with me? Why not stay human? You're traveling across Jan as a candle holder. I felt like I could learn a lot by accompanying you on your journeys. I was sent by father. You could have learned just by going back to the capital with human. I went with Lao Shi to Baizhou. It was progress, but little else. The home seemed far more interesting. You're talking like you're on a holiday. Ha! I don't understand what father wants me to see. What have you seen then, during your time in the Huang? What I have seen? The Huang used to be one of the rare places without much originian pollution due to the unique geography, making it an important Milanese breadbasket since antiquity. But thanks to the hard work of the architect Tianxi's, arable land area is growing year after year. Construction has begun on defense against the potential catastrophe. Wait, there we go. Currently, the city has 16 large plates, some 60 are small plates, 730 Tianxis, and the population exceeding 50,000. Despite the remote location, the people are content and hardworking. Is that all? Just some insignificant details. Insignificant, eh? What about you? Did you find any sight that you couldn't have seen with the Grandmaster? Well, for example, the couple next door had a big fight after dinner last night. The husband has gone on a journey last month and found the others to be much more interesting. He wanted to move away. I saw the pair of wolves that make their nest in the tree outside, taking turns to hunt and sit there on the eggs. The eggs should hatch any day now. I also saw the strange sight that was Tianxi's of all vocation coming together to fret, even cry their hearts out before Xiangyong's statue. The strangest scent I saw, however, there was a few animals making a fool of a young kung fu master. Did you find the stock beast? When did you? Many years ago, Grandmaster instructed me in the moves of all various schools of Kung Fu and had me record the clashes with experts from those myriad schools, but my initiate condition prevents me from studying the martial arts. I said you must be exhausted working in the fields day by day, practicing Kung Fu by night. I envy you, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. Even so, the Grandmaster allowed me to follow him, allowed someone who could not study Kung Fu to watch you to do so. He didn't tell me what I was supposed to learn, only that I could pay attention to detail and accuracy. I recorded and studied according to his instructions. Then I began to realize that Kung Fu isn't just about the moves. The Grandmaster philosophies in the first fist. On the fist are also philosophies on life. And every action or leg thereof corresponds to the natural law of wax and wane. We're going to have wise words here. The West amazed me even further, focusing on the infinite mysteries of Kung Fu. Where do you even start? The way regulating Kung Fu is just not for self-defense, but also suppress the enemy and protect the innocent. I don't think one should draw too many conclusions about it. It's just a skill. Right, I later realized that it wasn't so complicated. Kung Fu is just Kung Fu. No more, no less. I didn't learn this through the study of martial arts. I learned this wisdom from everyday life as I grew older and wiser, correlating it with Kung Fu. Wisdom isn't about one thing, it's about everything. The Grandmaster wrote in the Book of Arms, see the others through the shelf, remaining upright and wait for the proper time. Oh, that would stress me out. What he means is that one must ensure that one posture is upright and firm, then seek the opportunity for victory. No matter the situation, one must be composed, unaffected by the outside matters. Goes a bit hard if there's suddenly a black hole though. Eek! What's that? You look like you saw a ghost. There you are, Candlestick. So you were with Inkbrush. I was looking for you all day. Oh, I'm sorry if I kinda... Rise experiment area. Soil originium activity was 20% during the growing period. Total production was approximately 320 catties. Experiment area B. 23% originium activity. 150 catties production. Experimental C. 25%. Almost zero crop survival. Negligible change from the last season data or the season before. The same goes for the other crop experiment areas. I see. You don't look disappointed at all. No point in trying to rush things. We take them one step at a time. 25% remains the critical line. The plant's survivability drops off precisely once the soil originium activities exceed that level. This applies to both cash and crops and cover crops. Yet the vigor remains much lower than the level of natural soil originium activity in the vast majority of the region. Think about giving up? No. I'm just not sure. If this is the only result, then there's no way to expand the application to the One King, the 10,000 Shing of the Fertile Fields project. All these years and nothing to show for it. Not even a bit of hope. 15%. 25 years ago, that was the critical line that had us stumped. It took 9 generations of crops before an originium resistant variant in the corner of one of those plants. Yeah. I mean, you can take so many years, but the people who are living cannot take so many years. Yes, we are pushing every generation for something new, but that means the older generation cannot be enjoying the things that is happening currently in developing. Why do you think billionaires are buying so many yachts? You and the Tianxis kept going for this long? Did you know that people used to fertilize the fields with fluids from the Dahuang's slugs in order to protect crops from the impact of originium? Yeah, but it's all folklore. There's no scientific basis to it. Originium does not affect plants like animals. It only changed... Yes, but that's what the people in the past came up when technology wasn't so advanced. The result of coincidence and misunderstanding. We tried so many different things just to carve out a little piece of farmland for ourselves. It took generation after generation of trial and error to get the agriculture to where it's today. As you said, the One King project is one where hope is hard to come by. Perhaps many years later, people will look back at this the same way as we look back at the ancients, who fertilized their fields with the slug fluids. Only one thing is clear though. Blades on their own can't produce enough food for everyone. People always go hungry in remote villages, places where nomadic city can't reach. And I'm willing to believe that one day we will break the shackles of originium, and then we will truly have the 10,000 Shing of fertilized fields. A certain someone said it to me, once upon a time. Do you mean, still working on the lab at this hour? The power bill keeps piling up. I'm just here to submit some data. I will be going now. Oh, Shohei. Haven't seen you in a while. Look at you how you're long and tall now. Why don't you stay for dinner? Sorry, I have things to do in the field. Excuse me. She is disappearing. Why does he always look like he's terrified of me? You're the big boss of the home. People should be scared of you. Doesn't mean everyone will listen to me. Isn't the hour a little late to be still working? Alright, I will be going. Cooking soup so late is rather tiring. Smells good. Who are you treating? Your sisters? Or the relative of yours who came to visit? What is the name usually? Everyone's working hard in preparation for the summer harvest. The soup is for the hardest worker. Do you have to poke fun at me before dinner? A little mean, don't you think? Then bring the bowl over. Alright. All my life I've been dealing with things that grow from the soil. Now I have to learn everything about engineering from scratch. And it's not easy dealing with the Minister of Engineering arguing all day about the assignment of a few Tianxis. Seem more tired than from work. Eat up then. You definitely lost a few catties. Sure, except the 3 huge pieces of rib in one bowl. You're trying to burst my stomach. 3 is plenty. 1 more and it's going to spill over. Spilled soup would make a mess, and it's even worse when someone gets burnt. You can put it down if you don't want it. That won't do. So much effort went into the soup, I can't let it go to waste. Do you have to talk like that today? I'm just talking about this bowl of ribs and Lianoshu. The ribs come from the lovely raised meat piece, while Lianoshu comes from the ponds that we dug with our own hands. And these two represent the efforts of generation of people. Okay, can I skip this? Can I please? After all these years, so many years, I almost forgotten how I came to know you. Something I wish really did. If only you were just as diligent as knowing Tianxi and me, a humble farmer. But I could never forget. Even if I forgot, someone would help me remember. The scrolls of the regulator remember. The list of fallen candle holders remember. Say no more. You know what I mean. I'm concerned about your brother. One person can fool another, but no one can fool time. It took me the better part of my lifetime to come to trust you. And I don't have time left to trust another. He should have come back at a time like this, sure. Don't make things difficult for me. Good evening, Greenbeds. Angbird, what are you doing so far away? Alright, I promise. I know your book isn't a sketchbook and I won't add faces to people in it. Sketchbook, does she mean a record? Oh, martial combat. My fault. Don't even let the Grandmaster of Kyobai see it. I know. Oh, now come think of it, they might like the cartoonish style. Were you looking for me, Greenbeds? Here, it's for you. Bracelet? V from Miam Miam Wool. Thank you, Kia, for bringing him home today. I didn't bring anything except cause problems. Well, don't think too much about what Xiaohei said. He's alright most of the time, but he gets all angry and stubborn when it comes to farming. All the young Tianxis he tutors are scared of him. He's already a Shouyi Tianxi. I think he takes over shoes lesson when she's busy. There are so many kinds of Tianxi. I just can't keep track of them. Say, why do you call the candlestick anyway? Candle holder? Yeah, that's so weird. Nobody uses candles anymore. The type the candle holder comes from. Never mind, it means that I am one of Jan's official messengers. Well, mind that you don't accidentally set the letters on fire. What are you snickering at, sketchbook ink brush? Nothing, candlestick messenger. Wow! Throwing insults to each other. The sky grows dark. The summer breeze brings the fresh scent of the earth. Insects sing amongst the grass as the stars rise. There's a figure wandering not far away, and the Greenbeds picks it up right away. Xiaohei, when are you going to go over? Are you still angry that I asked you to help the Tianxis to register the fools? I'm not angry. Just exhausted after dealing with the falls he brought back. Oh, do you need to go to bed? And we need to name the pair. They were found together. I got an idea. Let's name them Xiao Mon like the grain buds and Xiao He like the grain stalk. No way. He just left. He left the scene. Sorry if you're so angry at me. I'm not really angry at you. Candlestick! What is a message you doing like a Da Hong? You're not delivering letters, just playing with us all day. I made a mistake. Father sent me here to learn. But I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to learn or how I'm supposed to learn it. At my old job, there are a lot of things that hadn't been cleared up, but Father wouldn't let me investigate. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Wow, you're that scary. When the teachers at the Tianxi Bureau scold the kids even younger than me, they say if you don't behave, your Baba and Mama will come and punish you. Well, Candlestick got punished by his Baba, but I made so many mistakes, so why don't my Baba and Mama come and punish me? Your parents? You said my parents are Tianxi in a place far away, but she never told me what they do, or why I don't hear from them. This young Jean says my parents name me Xiaoman or Grainbuds because they think we should be content with the little things like grains in the field. General Joe must be hoping that you're living a happy and carefree life, surely. The God Master must hope that you will be content and comfortable in whatever situation then, Yin. Look at it smacking his face. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to ask you your name. Zhen Qing Xingping. As people sometimes say like it's a girl name. I guess they shouldn't. Not at all, it's nice. Reminds me of Lotus Pond in the summer. Xiao Hei's name is a story behind it too. The farmers found him in the rice field. The old folk thought he was born from the rice crops. That's why he got a name that means rice stalk. Oh my god. She still has a picture from back then. I will bring it tomorrow. Grain butts! Everyone loves that photo! Candlestick and Ingrid should see it too! Why doesn't He Sheng get a nickname beyond Xiao He? Why not contribute one? Grain butts seem here quite amenable to suggestions. Okay, nice summer evening breeze and cicada songs. Oh, now there's suddenly fireflies. Grainbuds is no longer chasing the fireflies. She sits on the grass smelling the night of dew, panting from the chase. There's no room for gloom or worry in the heart of the young man and the innocent. She only has eyes for the sincere joy of the present. Ah, this is a good CG. We can enjoy this picture. Look, shooting stars! According to Shu, the old Shenzhong stories say that the crops grow well where the shooting star falls. Shall we go see where they fell? She said that it gets you to come down from your tree and get to bed. You seriously think it's coming true? But of course I do! But that's very far away, way beyond Da Huang. Then we will leave Da Huang. But if they fell on the edge of heaven, then we go to the edge of heaven. You come too, Xiao He, and the rest of you too. There's a lot of time to look for them before the sun rises. Maybe we'll never find them and keep walking until we all grandpas and grandmas. Searching for stars? Ah, yeah, searching for stars. Has it occurred that maybe you're supposed to be looking for? I have no idea. Stars? Yeah! Come, let's cross the stream! I think I will just pass out. It's already morning. See the light. Hey Jolie, how old are you? 19. 19? What's the matter? Nothing, I'm older than you. Wait, what are you talking over there? Tomorrow is Xianxi. The Langhan will be holding the Shenyang Festival, welcoming Shenyang with song and costume. Go, let's have some fun! Didn't you say you want to look for the stars? I said until the sun rises. The festival is not for fun, isn't it? Of course it is. They put plays and fairs. There's a lot to eat. The Xiangxiang says everybody has been working so hard we should relax a little. Xiaohei is going. I'm gonna play the flute. There's other shows too. Alright, I will go and see. I will see and think.
打ち漏らしはいないかもう一回確認してくれよ
I would have cried if it wasn't done. I will seriously cry. So, Ghost Tasty, do you still want to see my account? Since we finally have the time, we're finally free. Okay, so the white one is collecting the item. I promise to level up. I will collect Yiyun as well. No worries about that.
私の本名まさかドクターアナサの言葉がわかるの
Okay, we're collecting. We finally collected all the items here. I mean, we also collected the one with firelight. Now we already done this one, so basically we don't have to force ourselves to finish the rest.
Doktor, was murmelst du denn da? Ich werde dich nicht zwingen, die Gedichte zu rezitieren. Aber
I
du hast sie schon gelesen.
I have
nicht
no
wahr?
idea actually, but people do say 5 stars are the new experimental of each archetype. I mean, except maybe for Cottontail and Myrtle back then. Since Myrtle released first, then Elysium, and then Soul Each, and the game developers were like, maybe we did the 4-star a little bit too strong. Like, I mean, she is strong. Normally, you don't really need necessarily this mod, honestly. That's just my opinion. You don't necessarily need it. It is nice to have, you know, that kind of priority. Same with the flag bearer for Elysium. If his I mean, unless the skill set -4 DP, that would be 100% worth to upgrade the skill. I mean, sometimes it's indeed, but it's kinda situational, I guess. I mean, most of the time, it makes you a little bit more convenient. That's how I see her skill. Okay, now, how far are we leveling Crown Slayer? Hey, you're still not telling me I'm not doing my job, okay? I am leveling Crown Slayer. I just leveled her to 50.
я не проиграю.
I hope Ghosty comes back, since he wanted to see how far or what I did for my amount, like my operators. Hello, welcome back, Rain. You just finally finished episode 1.
こっちで勝手に直すわよ。聞こえてんでしょ。
I mean, yeah, I mean you can do that.
新しいセキュリティシステムは私のことがわかるかしら。
No, nothing else. Nothing really. I'm starting to level Crown Slayer. She's level 50 right now. I'm only missing,
Doktor,
you know, materials.
was murmelst du denn da? Ich werde dich nicht zwingen, die Gedichte zu rezitieren.
Okay, there are new scans. Hold
Aber
on.
du hast sie schon gelesen.
We will be looking
nicht wahr?
towards it. No worries. This is stupidly expensive, 30 Originium. That's a crime. I'm sorry, that's just a crime. And now we have furniture. Okay, we finished this one even. This is 6k and 35 Originium Prime. I mean, sure, but I find it's more like I want to summon characters and buy skins, and so 30 is a bit of a crime. It's my job. You know, I want to have her skin, but she's too much one color orange. That's why I bought the summer skin. Ah yeah, you want to know here. Okay, don't be afraid, don't be shocked. Okay? All I ask you is not to be shocked. But this is what I currently have. Let's start with Vanguard. I mean, true, but it's just not good for my eyes. So we can go a little bit straight forward. This is her normal skin, what I have. This is my other Vanguard. This is not her normal skin, this is her normal E2. This E2. I haven't maxed her out, but come on, like, can you blame me not leveling her? This is Dungeon Meshi. Countable 5 stars. This is a 5 stars. This Fang. This Mumu. Limited edition. I mean, limited character. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Texas. Original art. Granny. Normal reads. Zima. I haven't leveled her, but can you? Yeah, imagine using all the Vanguards, hey, yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, using all the Vanguards and reclamation algorithm. I mean, I just currently got her. Somewhat earlier, but it's been a while. I mean, I like this skin more. Is she a Weaver? No, she's a Draco, right? Weaver. Oh, come on. We haven't leveled her. This one is maxed out. In my eyes. Myrtle. Most OP Vanguard that there is. I mean, she's definitely outclassed. I mean, she's not outclassed. It's more like certain situation is not smart to pick Marshall. Just saying. My first Vanguard that I used. I use her in certain situations. The same. Had to max out for reasons. Just all my Vanguards. This is my guards. It's also it's insane. Now her normal E2 art. Yeah. We have one of my newer Silver Ash, one of the oldest operator. I mean, he's the oldest operator, together with a few others like Saria. But when the game released, everyone was all about him for like a good 2 years, I think. I mean, when another guy came out, there were some people saying he got replaced, but he is still usable. Then you have Scotty, my waifu. Thorns, when he released, he was like, oh, he's the Silver Ash Killer. No, they're both different uses. This is Viviana. Yes, you have Viviana. There are better units using, but I have her, you know, upgraded for a reason, as you guys can see. Q-Buy. I mean, yeah, but if you want to maximize her output, she's kinda... What do you guys say? Yeah, she's kinda... you need to be in a specific squad for this. This one is Mountain. I haven't really leveled up. This Hella girl, the grandpa. I mean, come on, this skin is just perfection, man. I don't have it. Let's see, he's pretty cool. I mean, come on, look at this. How can I not be simping for that face? Although the chibi is less than ideal, but it's more like just a pose. I can't. Oh, no worries, I just go like that plant. Even I will recommend you to try to get the lab plant, normal lab plant, she is a godsend. She is a godsend and is still a godsend. She is one of the oldest together with Silver Ash. I will highly recommend to build her if you get her, okay? Only the, I mean, you can try to pull, but I will recommend you to wait. That's all I can say. Specific content, I have no idea how she works. She was good in certain situations, but there are so many other units that can replace her. If you want to use it, just use it. Yeah, I mean 3 stars. There's really much I can say, can I? Hold on. I needed to do this for endgame content. Hold on.
Me?
Okay, this is now we're going for yeah. This one is my second maxed out character. I mean, she is a limited character, max potential. She is max killed. Yeah, she is buffed. Ah, yeah, Pepe. Viviana is kinda outclassed by her. She, however, dies when her HP is at 0, will be survived 5 extra seconds. When she is using her S3, she will gradually lose her HP. Before that, she will recover to 100% first. Yeah, module is different. You have to read it for yourself. One of the most strongest character is very hard to keep her alive. She's a nuke. That's all I can say. She does art damage. She used to be good. I'm sorry. She used to be good. I feel so bad. She is one of the strongest. I mean, she's definitely being kicked out of her throne. She has her own uses. I haven't her leveled because she got her from last event. So that's I don't have the resources right now. A very good 5-star. I recommend to level up. She does not need a healer, but she needs to fight enemies to heal. So there are some other ways to heal, but it's kinda specific. Hard to go in detail right now. Just if you want to use her, use her. But I will just say on plainly, she's not good. Outclassed. I mean, those operators. This one got outclassed. Very outclassed. This is just close to a joke, actually. No idea. But I have better options. No idea. Got better option right now. No idea. Got better options right now. I just can't go through all this like that. He is cool. He's pretty shit though. Just plain simple. Ah yeah, because she does the healing on regeneration stuff, not completely heal. That's why I said like I just can't really judge. But most of those does indeed outclass, and more if you are going for no 6-star runs. They might be good, but for now, people that are using 5-star 6-star characters only, do I really need to say? I'm not a fan of brawlers. Sorry. Same to you. He's just plain bad. I'm sorry, man. He gets stunned when the boss comes into the game. Like, come on. Specific comp. I mean, hey, everything that I say, you can use it. If you want to, just use it. But if you want to go for a meta, then I will recommend skip. No, I am not playing. Yeah, was the... I mean, he is pretty cool, yeah. I mean, look at this skin! Oof, I'm on fire! but there are better units, better options. This one is class specific. I have no idea. Got better option by the way. I leveled it because people recommended me, but I didn't really use them. Not recommended. If you're using Frost Leaf, max her to E1, level 60, do not go further. You make her weaker. And then Ring can vouch for this one. Yeah, I know. This one, I have no idea. Same thing with healing with perfume. Yeah. Self-healing. No idea. Class specific. I've seen people class specific Laterano. I have no idea. I recommend skip. This is just a joke character. Stunning itself. I mean, I heard she is very good. Specific class, not recommended since if you're going for a full 3-star with 1 4-star, then she is the greatest option. Although I should skip her. Then again, if you want to play with the character because the one is pretty cool or cute, just do it. Or it's your wife, just do it. But I just recommend you not, you know, just leveling characters. I will recommend you to level your 3 stars, however. You need it in endgame. Okay, that's all the guards. All my defenders. Good defender, although a little bit too much cushy. Yeah, definitely 3 stars, level them. This one is really nice. Very nice, does not need a healer, only people that have specific class skills can heal her. Not directly. Oh, I just skipped, I'm skipping second again, okay. Very good healer, recommended to heal both of them. People are also using this for certain mechanics or their playstyle, but I recommend you leveling those two. Penance are really good healers, the same thing as this one, but will damage the other enemies, well, if they hit you. So basically, if you have like a fast attacker, enemy that attacks fast, use her. If you have an enemy that attacks slow, but also does a lot of damage, use her. If you ever get her, okay? Just say. Of course, you can use your characters against slow if you don't have anything else, but you know, there are specialties that you can work with. You cannot heal them. And it's Italiano. Good defender healer. I mean healer, no, just defender. For 5-star. Same for this one. I don't have used her. Igumi, you have E2 is really good. Really, she could have been better. Class enemy specific. New archetype. You have to get used to it. Same thing as the woman in front of here, the same as this one. Although a worse version, level if you want to. Yeah, Underflow is definitely underrated. I've never tried her. Same for this one. I didn't level him. I didn't try her either. I mean, I tried a little bit. It was fun. Could be better. Yeah, I cannot say for the most other defenders since I keep... Oh, by the way, for a collab unit, he's pretty good. Okay, for a collab unit, he's pretty good. But there are better units to use. That's concrete, baby! You mean like that? I have no idea how he works, by the way. Cora, I have her E1. I'm not leveling her up. By the way, he's one of the better units in the collab. I mean, I never tried her. I mean, using her in the bubble, never tried her either. I tried her once. She's pretty good. She is quite expensive though. She is too expensive to place as a 4-star. A really good unit. If you have a chance, level him. Level every prestige star you see. This one will be your. Those two will be your MVP, by the way. Okay, and the rest are nothing burger. Okay, this is part where all my snipers are. Typhon. I mean, come on. I bought for a skin. Okay, I can be a simp sometimes. Look at this. I also have the skin, but it's more like I like this blue more. I like Rosa, but I don't really like her skin. I mean, it's more like it looks so weird. I mean, she is royalty, but it's more like this one is way cooler, you know. There's a freaking harpoon in her hands. Like, how do you even have that harpoon mortar in your hands? Yeah, she is a bear, a Ursa's resident. So basically, there's a lot of factions in the game, and she comes from Ursa. So you can basically say the Russian equivalent from Arcanites. So the Rusa is a bear, and Ursus is represented as a bear. Of course, other people can live in, and there will be other species, but it's morely. There are some way more people of bears there. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream, Zero. There's something with stars, hold on. Stars. Little ears. I can't remember. Maybe here. Ah, this one! This one has stars and not a little ear. She's a rabbit, I believe. Yeah. No. She's I'm pretty sure she's a dog. Hold on. Yeah. Paro's a dog. She's a defender. Okay, let me drink. Hold on. I am being forced to drink water here. Well, don't worry, Ghost, Toasty. Where you are currently now, just level the characters that you really like and find pretty to use. You will find a way if something goes wrong. I trust you. You will find something else if you find wrong. There are countless of guides on the internet. If there are something stuck, you can always watch them. Chapter 13. Hold on, you're not a beginner anymore. Which one is this again? Ah, the Lothian Defense Force, I believe. Hold on, am I? Yeah, the Lothian Defense Force, artillery time. You have a great time. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. My gosh. Yeah, you are far, and I mean there are only 14 chapters released. See, there's only 14 chapters released. And there are even certain stages that I cannot finish. And I'm pretty long. Here, I cannot even finish this one yet. Which one was this again? What was the boss fight again? Hold on. Ah, no, never mind. No, I can't tell you more. My account here is a few more snipers. This one is okay-ish. I have no idea how she does in the... She gets buffed later on. This one is good in affection. she's kinda racist against sarcasm, but yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah, the white hair, the Vishadel. Hold on. No, hold on. I have a better idea. This one is Vishadel. This one is W. They are the same person and do read story. This is when she was in the reunion. This one, you will see her. I will recommend to read the story, although you can skip certain dialogues. Just go fast speed in this one. Yeah, some gold star. I recommend you to level this one. If you're going to level your 3 star, start with this one, okay? This one and these two, and then you should be done. Oh wait, and you should level this one. Those 4 units are your beginner. If there's any trouble, use them. And integrated strategy, no need to do that in chapter 13, okay? Do not use them in chapter 13. Level this person as well, is pretty good. There we go. Oh yeah, you remember the time that I say she cannot be healed? Okay, good luck playing the event. No. I mean, you still can level both of them. There's no worries about that. It's more like they will help you during the run. They can make the run. You can salvage the run with them. And I'm not kidding, because it happened to me. Okay, so basically, remember that I said those people cannot be healed by normal means. This one is a bard. Does not attack but continuously restores HP within the range. So basically a diamond shaped here. She can heal the ones that cannot be healed. I can show you who does a lot of damage. I can... Yeah, you need to... if you want to get that girl, you need to complete chapter 14. Then you will get that pink-haired girl. Okay, I cannot really spoil, so I'm using a less difficult option. Okay, now maybe chapter 12 is the worst. So basically... I want to show you something. Okay. Oh, this is an example on like how you can heal certain units even though they cannot be healed. So this is definitely a great practice for you. Although I do hope I have enough DP for this. You can see her HP is getting down. She cannot be healed by a normal defender. Okay, now for now, hold on. See her HP? So you put her down, she'll just she just get healed recovery. Although it's a very specific way how she gets how she heals. Oh, to be fair, it's the same thing for me. It's the same thing for me. The Matsi, right? Hold on. I remember this chapter 11, if I'm right. No, chapter 12. I'm stuck at H4. I'm stuck at H3. What the heck? You are better than me. Yeah, we're not talking about that. Anyways,
Doktor.
so only a
Was
certain
murmelst du
amount
denn
of
da?
units can
Ich
heal
werde dich
Midrock.
nicht zwingen, die Gedichte zu rezitieren.
So it says cannot be
Aber
healed by
du hast sie
allies.
schon
You
gelesen,
have a loophole.
Nicht wahr?
Your loophole is both those girls, both Civilite Eterna and Skadi Alter, but also perfume on her scale. Good luck. If there are some healers that you might want to keep in mind. Casted is quotation mark healer, you know, the damage healer that everyone makes a joke out of it. She is a very good art defender healer. Take her, level her, max her out. I mean, okay, the max her at the point you are thinking maximum. This one is a debuffer. Quotation healer, she damage healer. She will destroy your phone in certain stages. This one, there are better options. This one is very good. Especially when someone is frozen, he can heal that. But there are better options nowadays. This one, a very good healer, a very old healer. Level her, okay? Just level her. She will save you. She has the best, I think, okay, she was the best. That was a better one. But for 5-star, she is the best burst healer. Damage healer. Okay, I will give you stars. Hold on. I'm almost done. She got outclassed. This one is a very good buffer. She can make your units be on steroids together with another unit, but we don't talk about him. The same thing as Lumen, although a 5-star version of Lumen. There are better units. I'm sorry. Fine. Damage healer. Best 4-star healer, by the way. Better units. Where the heck is my best? Where is my healer? I cannot see her. Is Impiala here in? Oh wait, no, my bad. I forgot. Hold on. She outclassed almost every single unit here. She outclassed almost every healer here. It's insane. The best global skill healer. And make sure you don't get burnt on necrosis. You need her in Integrated Strategy 5. Just point out. I mean, there will be guides for not using her. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. You need her. I didn't really try out Pure Stream, but Perfume is indeed one of the best units to have healing. I will recommend Silence as well, since she is semi-healing. Thorns, Exercise, Lapland, Lumen, Gladia. I mean, some of the units are situational though. Just skip out Translator, please. Never trust my chat saying you need to love a Translator for meta reasons. That's the one thing I will say. Oh, there you go. You're getting some stars. Hold on. There you go. No more complaining, okay? No more getting hungry for stars. You got your fill. I would just... Honestly, you're better off using your friend's healer. Level her. She's one of the best supporters. Together with her. She's also nice as a supporter. User. This one is also good. This one can cancel out one-hit KO. It can save your unit only once. Do my only once. She's a free unit, by the way. A free unit, huh? You don't get that. These are only big brain players will use. This one is fine. He's pretty good. Although, yeah, there are better units to use. But hey, he is really nice to use. Not gonna lie. A debuffer, minus defense. Big brain unit. Weaker version. This one's faction specific. She, however, is also strong as a standalone character. Highly recommend to use. Situational. Pretty fun to use in a certain situational time. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid again, Father Merkel. No, I'm not a fake creature. What do you mean? And this one, highly recommend to get. If you make a mistake, use her and she will fix your mistake. Usually. This one, I mean, it's a bit tricky to use, but you get used to it easy. That's why she's specialist. Highly recommend to use him if you're playing Integrated Strategy 5, okay? If you're ever going to play Integrated Strategy 5, level him, max him out, just do it! He's a best debuffer, watch out, he can kill your own unit, by the way, just saying. If you don't watch out, he will kill your unit. Lesser version of Texas. Yeah, kinda tiny teensy bit. What do you mean? He can? He will? I mean, oh wait, yeah, he killed, if you're looking at YouTube videos, you can see him killing units with just his skill on. But unit survives. Your unit will be steroids with, I don't know how many more times. No. Or you can, you know, if they make Arcanite's light version with Act, they just shoot a needle towards an operator body part, and they just fall apart like mannequins. Because the amount of drugs you're going to inject that character. This is a skin. Look at his eyes. He's just so terrifying. Like, you know I'm going to kill you, you know that? Just like, I am standing in the shadows, watch out! I just can't, I really can't. Yeah, he didn't even try to hide it. Yeah, he is staring into your soul. This one, there are better version of her, by the way, she's a better, but it's pretty fun to use, okay? This is kind of unique. Hold on, I can show you about that. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit further than that. Just an easy map. Okay, it's not really easy, but it's more like easy to find out how that unit works. Yes, Kazumaru. Okay, I need a vanguard for this.
Just let me take 5.
I mean, yeah, but certain units can survive. I have no idea how that works, but I don't want to check out. Okay.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip.
Okay, by the way, just waiting. So basically, this unit works a little different. Okay, when she dies, she will respawn a character. See? She will die, and then there's someone else, and that particular unit has like a different skill set, but do not let her die, okay? Don't destroy this clone of hers. She will be gone. But if you can survive for a long time...
Want a candy? Shape like water.
Okay, basically I'm already dead, but the moment that yellow is gone, the skill duration is gone, she will return with her normal character and you can do the cycle all over again.
Doctor, お先に 撤退を。
Yeah, I mean, there are so many classes and so many weird conditions that it's just hard to keep up. And just because there are so many characters and so many...
Ich werde dich nicht zwingen, die Gedichte zu rezitieren.
Viviana, let me just talk, please.
Nicht wahr?
Okay, fair. I mean, yeah. But I mean, okay, let me tell you one thing. There are so many units in the game. There are so many playstyles in the game. Nothing is the right way, okay? Just remember this. There's no right way in Arknights. Okay, there are some right ways, but there are multiple ways to get it right. There's no definitive right way. Just remember that. And take care, Ghost Outseed, until next time. I hope you all have a nice day and make sure you stay safe. It's 2025 and take your medicine as well. Be healthy. I mean, healthcare ain't cheap right now. Oh, by the way, I will kinda skip a tiny teensy bit out of the Arknight story since this is kinda getting too political. It's the same thing as freaking Victoria. I hate Victoria. Their way of talking like a snake. I mean, to be fair, a Chinese dragon does look like a snake, isn't it? Okay, how about this? I will just read the story, but a tiny teensy bit. I will not talk about his hair flying in the sun and when the cicadas are singing in the weeds, rice weeds. I just talk him when he starts something cool, like lore-wise. I still want the lore. No. The dragons aren't. It doesn't come here right now. This is the only two banners. Hold on. Yo, British. No, please. But after this event, there will be the New Year event. So do watch out. Yeah, that's what I will be pulling 300 character. 300 pulls for it. I will be pulling for you. You, interesting way. 6 pulls, by the way. This one only pull this banner if you're only missing 1 or 2 units, and if all of the units that you're missing you really want to pull it, then I cannot stop you. But don't pull if you have units that you don't want to have, okay? So basically, I can pull these characters. I get screwed over if I get Lee. I get so much screw over if I get Lee. Anyone else is like fine. But I want Irene, I want Cell H, I want Mizuki, Holhiak, and Horn. That is my top characters. Oh, nice though. I mean, I want them both, but I'm like, I only need the... Okay, I only need like Saga, Blashmeyer, Phantom, Kyobi, maybe Palos, but I don't need Passenger or Carnelian. I don't want them, that's why I'm not pulling for them. Okay, maybe Saga not, but it's more like those 4 at least. The top 3 are like Kyobi, Phantom, and Blashmeyer. The rest are like, okay, Palas and Sagas after that, and then the lowest tier is Passenger Carnelian. So I cannot pull, even if I wanted to. The gods are mean. I mean, almost everyone can be handy. Come on. Okay. I promised myself that I will do the Abyssal Knights, okay? Oh, this is a tutorial, right? Yeah, let's do the tutorial. Farming is a chore, both physically and mentally. Okay, yeah, of course the tutorial units, no worries. See, I am not doing the Abyssal Knights right now. What do you mean? Why are you staring at me? Actually, I'm not doing any Abyssal Knights right now. So, am I getting punished for not doing the Abyssal Knights? Not bad idea to get some sightseeing here when no one can bother me. Hey, we got some Originums, Filth, and Slick. Those farmland pests. No, something's up.
有形をもって無銀を模し
Okay.
無形をもって天下を
It's
覆う
gone. Sure enough, they're polluting the fields. Yes, the sky poles have detected traces of blight. Our battlefield is timed to take place on the farmland. Other than the holes and passages, the entire field is covered with shallow water. I think the blight can spread through the water to pollute all connected ground tiles. Luckily, we have the turtle valves to partition the fields. You can do that by placing the turtle valve here between the high ground tiles to seal off the contaminated area. The left side here and the right side have now been separated into two. Blight will no longer spread into the other body of water. Here to help! We have more enemies incoming! Alright, don't let blight spread any further. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh, that hurts! The blight spread these creatures will pollute the shallow water. The operator standing on the unpolluted farmland will restore HP over time. Thank you for the blessing. But if they are deployed on polluted tiles, they will take a large burst of arts damage and also continuous arts damage over time. Enemies can continually pollute the water, and the more serious the pollution, the more damage. And oh shoot! You can judge how the polluted water is in the area from the color or checking the sky pole. Oh, hold on, Cardigan. We have a mouse here. Ew. I mean, as long as you don't have serious health risks, then I mean, why not, man? Oh my god, they're destroying the valve, aren't they?
ほとんどの時はね
Something attacking the throttle valve. That's the field mouse. A major problem for many farmers. They have adopted the modern farming method and exclusively target the throttle valves. I will help you guys out. Okay, I will see you later.
矛先を落とせば
It's just too speed.
筆を起こせば上昇を
There
起
are
こる
too many of them. I can't block them all. And the turtle valve is destroyed. The blight will spread once the turtle valve is destroyed, but it doesn't happen instantly. Then the Sashins have provided us with another turtle valve. Lock the same opening from earlier and keep the farmlands separated. Or you can pull back your defenses and partition off more of the area to prevent the blight from spreading even more. I will let you decide what happens next on the battlefield. Doctor, please take command of your operators and continue the fight. 1 meter long? Oh my god! I'm just 1 meter 70. Okay, maybe a tiny teensy bit less, but it's almost like more than half of my length. I mean, like 1 meter 70-ish. That is only more than 50% of my height. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, there is a limited character banner coming up, so if you can collect them now, you can snag a few of them. I mean, he is pretty situational. He is a pretty good defender. Kind of maybe a bit tricky to use immediately, but he can definitely carry you later on. If there is any problems you don't understand how the character works, there are some videos like how the character works, or you can ask someone in the chat and we will try to help you the best of our abilities. Oh, there are so many of them. Ugh.
お仕事だ
Those were the field mouse. I have no idea how to deal with them, you know?
Ready to heal.
Oh, I see. Look at the bulk here right now. You see like a tiny teensy bit of orange? It seems that it's polluted like so much. And the more orange it is, the bigger the problem it is. Okay.
矛先
We
を
can
落
deal
と
with
せば
that.
超実落ち筆を起こせば上昇を起こる
We need a healer.
It's safe here
Oh no, we can't do that. reset the water though? I don't know. Oh, by the way, can I please skip the political parts of this game? I mean, I don't like Tianxi and Victorian's story. I mean, I really want to see the world building, but it's more like the politician behind them just drains my soul out, okay, when reading it. Xiangsheng shrine pays no tribute not to deities, but to gain grain stock in the heart that does not bend or break. Interesting. The pollution is the worst at this part. Could be worse. There's definitely some mice around. Filth. Oh, like originium slugs, but they have like white scales. Okay, we have like an angry mouse. The field mouse is a farmer's sworn enemy, as well as the living page of the Annals of Terra archaeological history. They have adapted to modern farming techniques, and even turtle valves cannot escape their destructive tendencies. Okay, I'm not playing with two characters. I am not that confident yet. I'm seeing Tianxi, I will skip. Okay. Not yet, not yet. Another lost harvest. Sow the seed, raise the seedlings, only to see it all taken away by the catastrophe. We took our lands back from the pyramids. Why then do so many people continue to suffer? Is there a land not afflicted by catastrophe? Wind, frost, rain and snow we can handle, but catastrophe and origin are a whole different matter. People can touch, fall ill, crops they touch, die. Farmers look for the right soil to plant their crops. If this land is not fit for humans, who planted us here in the first place? We must find a way. A man must eat. If I see the ministers, I will lose my shit. Let the wild plains, rivers and mountains come. Harsh is the east wind, the frozen moon, heaven's fickle, raging thunder. May the scent of rice fill heaven and earth, north and south, and fear neither drought or flood. If only I was the wind and spring rain, bringing spring to the people. Plow the great plains and soak them with blood, sweat and tears. Trample 1,000 nil flat, and turn them into fields of gold. The scorching sun of the 6th month has turned the city into an oven. The occasional wind brings the pleasant scent of rice and warms the heart. This year's opera is particularly popular. The space in front of the stage is filled with people. Heads bobbing up and down as they stand up tiptoes, trying to get a better view while unconsciously humming along. Jolie watches the stage from afar. The actors are dressed in fashion of the past, their motion theatrically exaggerated, belting out verses of a regional dialect that he does not fully understand. What is it all about? The story of Shenyang putting the land of the Hung to plow for the first time. The 3-act opera is an essential part of the annual Shenyang festival. This is the 2nd act, Signs of Heaven. Jojo, Bizarre Adventure, is it true? Or is it in the Dogo dialect? It's the first Tianxis that came here from all over Yan. No one remembers exactly where they came from today. When the opera was written, the characters were assigned a regional dialect based on their traits, and things have stayed that way. I mean, that's one way to make the difference separable and easy to understand. Hello, I'm harvesting with the Abyssal Hunters, the drought versus the water creatures. Okay, that sounds so weird to say. What about the people lined up over there? They are here to greet the Shenlong. Legend said that the Shenlong returns to Dayun every summer to check on the harvest. As one of the rare unpopulated, polluted region, the Huang has long been Yan's basket. It began 1,000 years ago when a group of farmers settled here and began cultivating the land. Until catastrophe found them. I mean, yeah, what are you going to do against them? Fight with bare hands? The song from the stage grows high and piercing, drumsticks raining upon tiny drums in an increasing frenzy. An actor circles the stage, wearing simple clothes and carrying a basket filled with rice grains. Is that actor playing Shenong? A catastrophe of the likes which had never seen struck the Hang. The land was severely polluted, the monster ravages the farms. Generation of hard work, reduced to nothing. Cultivating the land is hard. Finding land that can be cultivated is even harder. Shenong learned of what happened here and decided to thrive off this hard-won soil. Okay. She settled here with a group of farmers and the Tianxis, studying how to cleanse the pollution in the soil and developing new breeds of crops that could adapt to the environment, generation after generation. Are we talking about Shu though? I have a small saying that is true. The drumming grows deeper and heavier, and the song becomes broad and bold. A crash of the gong, and then a screaming song sweeps the stage. On stage, Shen Yong turns around, disappearing into the falling white snow made from rice flowers and reed flowers, until the whole stage is covered in white. The flute heralds a green bud sprouting from the snow. As the flute plays a winding melody, Zhou Lei stretches out his hand and catches a rice flower floating from the stage. Oh, it's probably a green bud. So, what's the story here? Shen Yong passed away on a journey to the north in search of a new species. Her body was never found, only a basket and a pouch filled with rice grains. They were brought back to Duohang and buried in a cenotaph. Some say that in the summer of the year of Shen Yong's death, she was seen descending from the sky as the last rice was harvested, touching the harvested crop with gladness, thus sowing new seeds in the field. Since then, the Huang had held an annual festival to welcome Shenong and pray for a good harvest. Yeah, I mean, I think to let the public to be a bit more ignorant, more to keep their identities, you know, secrets. So I'm kind of happy they took this way, you know. They are still getting revered, only under a different name. I mean, if you understand their old past, I don't think anyone wants to deal with them. Or people probably wants to shun them, so that's the scary truth. Is Shenong a figure of legend? Absolutely not! Well, there are elements of myth in the story associated with her. There's no doubt that Shenong, in fact, exists. There are records of her existing in the Tianxi bureaus. She was a founder of Viennese architectural theory, the first to summarize a systemic manner, and responsible for determining the patterns of the 24 Jiki solar terms. I just give up saying that. My breath. Surely it's not just the Tianxi bureaus that kept such records. It should be common knowledge in Yan. I'm surprised you had to ask. I mean, I think Jolene understands, but he does not understand. It might be, you know, Yushu. The sixth measured the signs of heaven and laid out the 24 Jiki. She appeared in Daheng at the time of a great famine, and has faithfully served the city for 1,000 years since. I didn't realize there was one like that among the proxies. I mean, Chongye is the same thing. Oh my god, Sholi. I sometimes wonder about your intellect as well. I don't know if that should be a good thing or a bad thing. Xiao He, you're early today. Is Grainbuds not with you? And who's this young man over here? Uncle Wong! I'm not. Ah. Should I? I shouldn't get you into young folks' business. How's the harvest going on for your research crops? Pretty good. We're at the key juncture. We might see a result in another couple of seasons. Okay. You know what? That's definitely a good thing to drink. Hold on. Good. Nice to have something to show for after working hard all year around. Well, have fun. I will get the Reaper ready. You. That was a lie, wasn't it? Don't ask. Where did the Greenbuds go? She was supposed to be playing the flute for the show. I mean, wasn't she just playing? Or was there someone else? Oh yeah, it's me. I brought some fresh baked cookies. I thought I would use rough cane sugar, but no one uses that anymore. These were made from the white sugar they sell in shop. Try one. These fruits are a new variety, much sweeter than the sour stuff we had to eat in the past. I brought a few of each type because I'm not sure what you like. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? I came to see you. Wait, no. Before I'm clicking one more step. Is that her brother? And did you hear the music? They're holding an annual festival to welcome Shenlong. How lonely it must be here with everybody celebrating in town. A few pine trees line the river bank. Some are already centuries old, while others seem to have been planted recently. The summer is high, and the entire forest smells of pine resin under the sun. She reaches out to touch one of the pines. A wooden place card. A placard dangles off the branches tied to a red ribbon. A few bugs could see climbing on the bark, while Folbies cry in the canopy. The summer has brought a few catastrophes. The weather is rough this year. I instruct the Tianshis to be more conscientious. Don't worry about it. Look at the horns, they're like almost the same thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure only real dragons, like Shu, can have them. So I believe it's some sort of a variant of the older brother that's scary, you know? The harvest isn't great, but things aren't that bad. We have been doing this for many years. We always had enough food to get by. The man stares at the river with his mouth open, but says nothing. We have a lot of visitors from outside. Someone knows the truth. I am helping, don't worry. We didn't manage to protect it at all. Who is he actually? I don't know. I don't want to make too much of an assumption, but it feels like that way. Bro, what do you mean by that? The man sobs into his hands. It will get better. There will be a way. The extraordinary catastrophe, the past, the sacrifice and death. It won't go to waste. Do you remember? We have all seen the seeds take root and sprout. Yeah, saying that, he must be a dragon too. Not just any dragon, the dragon that I will take care of them. But you can... Sounds of footsteps. They fall slowly and lightly on the fallen pine leaves, clearly trying to hide the sound. But the man's ears twitch, and he opens his half-closed, cloudy eyes. He sees a blurry figure, 2 little hairpins on her head, and a bamboo fruit on her belt. Ah, Greenbuds! He moves his lips as to see something, but then falls silent again. He looks around blankly, then turns around, picks up his axe, and walks into the woods. Come out, Greenbuds. I mean, come on, that was kind of obvious. An elderly woman takes the stage, carrying a bundle of red stalks in her arms. She separates them into 3 bunches. She plants them in the grains in the middle of the shrine to Shenyong. She raises a clay bowl full of wine to her brow, then pours the contents on the ground. That's such a waste, honestly. Especially when gods walk among men. And yes, I could say that literally. The farmers bang the bell 3 times, shrouding all of Donghuang in the ringing. Even the earth seems to tremble. The farmers below bow while reciting quiet prayers. They go up the stage one by one, taking out a few seeds and placing them in the grain pile. Every farmer brings a few seeds, which can be any of crop. The grains is piled high so Shenyang can see the way back, so that winds and rain may favor Dan Huang, so that Yan will not go hungry. You didn't bring any, did you? I have some extra. Put them after you bow. No, Shile. The harvest this year has already been poor. Hopefully nothing happens to the summer harvest. I mean, funny, everyone is saying, hopefully nothing happens. This is not like the #1 way to jinx everything go bad. The young Taishi bows deeply, then puts rice grains into the pile. The pile is a lot smaller this year. In good years, there wouldn't be even enough room to put all the grains we brought. We pile them up on the sides of the altar, something we did gradually. Young kids climbed the pile for fun. The adults didn't stop them because it believed that the higher the kids climb, the higher the crops will grow the next year. Oh, I mean, it's a nice thing to hold by. What happens to the grain? Is it made to the porridge? No, it's brewed into alcohol, which everyone shares at the next year's festival. I mean, I guess you can do that. Rice from the year before is used to make yeast for next year's drink. Year after year. That's our commitment to ourselves. Interesting. He Shang boasts. The Xiang gives him a bowl of grain alcohol. He Shang takes it with both hands and gulps it down. Good work this year, Xiao He. Thanks, Xiang. I really hope I do say it correct. Good boy. Jolly carefully sets his grains on the pile and bows deeply, following the examples of others. I mean, I guess it's one way. May wind and rain favor Da Huang, and peace ever favor Yan. The fiery wine flows down his throat. The scent of grain fills his sense, while about the giddiness rushes up his spine. Bang! A thunderous clash of the drum rings from behind the Shenyang shrine, thicker and heavier than the bell just now. The farmers stopped to listen to the 12 drum beats that announced the hour of noon. The first beat brings the spring rain and cracks the frozen earth. The second cracks like spring thunder and causes brown branches to sprout green again. Oh my god, we're skipping to the 12. I will be destroying myself right now. Okay, 12 beat covers the rich earth with promises snow. The farmer raises his stick and delivers the final beat. I wonder what this one is though. Harvest! Harvest! Firecrackers like string of red peppers are lit, exploding joyful golden light and assaulting the eardrums. I mean, true. I mean, you're hearing the popping sounds for your ears. Okay, they're replaced by ancient rumbling driving into the fields that stretch as far the eye can see. The fields are like golden cakes, and the farmers are like frosting, starting on the edges, creating joyful tracks. As tires leave their trails in the mud, the harvesters spew golden waves from their ears, tiny particles mixed with the occasional clump of grass and dirt. Shaolan liquor just bought at the fair. Now she will have your head if she finds out you're drinking on the job. All we're doing is watching the water level and keeping track of a few numbers. I could have been 3 bottles in me and still catch in any unusual data with one Hey, am I actually drunk? Cross-check that original level instead for me. What the? Close the gate! A crack of summer thunder overhead causes the clouds to tremble. There's something troublesome coming. Why did you follow me? Shouldn't you be playing the flute for the opera? You were the one who sneaked out. Why do you always come here with food by yourself during this festival? Did you come to visit the mute uncle? Who is he? Why doesn't he live with others? He has an illness that he's afraid he could pass on to others. This is why he moved here on his own. Oh. The others are all afraid of him, aren't you, Grainbutt? Well, a little. I saw him when I was looking for Mian Mian a few days ago. He wasn't as scary as people say. Just the way he looks and an axe he carries. But I can tell he's not a bad man. When he is angry, he glares me at the same way Xiao He glares at students who don't do their homework. You're a smart kid. Stray stock beast foals become aggressive and distrustful. But it doesn't take long for them to start acting like the normal when they spend some time eating and playing with the other stock beast. Maybe that uncle will be happy if he has someone to talk to him. It's sad that he has to be in this place by himself. There are so many Tianxis in Daihang. Can any of them cure his illness? Someday. Maybe. Sure, does his illness have to do something with the monsters in the legends? Why do you ask? There's this dream I had this one more than once. Takes place right here on this level E. Sometimes I see the mute uncle standing on it. In the dream, the weather gets really bad. Sometimes very dry. Sometimes raining heavily. The wind brings strange things from the other side of the river. All the seedling in the fields die. And the granaries run out of grain. Have you ever told this to anyone? Oh, thunder! Run, Graybit. Hurry back. It's time to be serious right now. Rain? Not that unusual this season, isn't it? Something's not right with the skies. Who cares? The TNC didn't see anything. Can be the catastrophe. I mean, I wouldn't dare. I would not take my chances, by the way. But I think more like in their situation, they were only thinking about rain. Just disappointing that a day like that is spoiled by rain. The water in the palace looks so muddy. No. What's the matter? Where are you going? The actors are still singing on the stage. Thunder rumbles with the drums. Massive raindrop fall on the ground like drumstick falling on the drums. The cloud. Oh, come on. Really? A torrent spills from the clouds. I am not going to say every single one of them. A small cluster of originium bloom in the fields. The rice stalk looks down towards his tiny black flower. Ah, come on, you can make rain effects, but you cannot show me the originium flower? Disappointment. Okay, now we can play. 4 units should work.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。深海の舞を見せましょう。
I know I'm spoiling the water. With originium? Interesting.
音楽が聞きたいな。すぐに解決い
Okay,
たします。
we need to heal though.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Oh, this is going to be a tiny teensy bit difficult. I mean, if Gladia can kill the monster before they touch this part, then I will be fine. Oh, interesting. Look how angry this one is. Yes, I'm supposed to do with more Abyssal Night Hunters, but this is all what I got.
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
かの深き海より参りました。
Okay, she cannot be fully healed, so we need to watch out.
滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。はあ、こいつ服のセンスは悪くないな。
Yeah, I mean, look at Miss Caddy HP. I saw her almost die. Oh my god, is there some way to deal with this? How many more times do we need to see this? Newly sprouted seedlings, stalk bending from the weight of the grain, branches filled with all fruit, all gone before the catastrophe. Locust, drought, blizzard, frost, floods. Frost in early spring almost wiped out the seedlings. It all took all our effort to preserve a small portion of them. What will it take to feed everyone? Okay, we're now really in trouble, aren't we? A sudden rain has drowned the festive spirit. The rains begin to subside. But not the water accumulated into the fields, which has reached ankle depth. That's something you don't want to hear, actually. How could there so much water accumulate so quickly? It's turbid. Did the rain carry dirt mud from upstream? It's going to pollute the fields. Guys, see there. What are they doing at the construction site? Drain the damn thing already. This is bad. The dam is about to burst. Tamade? You're gonna be kidding me. What's going on? Apparently an originium vein upstream exploded, sending fragments down the river that got caught in the machinery, blowing a hole in the dam. Oh damn. Saying Final Destination? It really feels Final Destination. Why didn't anyone notice? I mean, how would you actually know about it? The water levels were normal. We didn't detect any originium reaction or expect originium activity to be so irregular. During the flood season, no less. The water is filled with originium slit. It's going to wreak havoc amongst the crops, maybe even cause some infection. Everyone be careful, dam repairs will take time. Get people downstream to block the flow. The current is getting faster. What do we do if the entire dam collapses? What do you think we can do? Stop it with your arts or your lives. I don't know, man. I mean, I saw like a small clip about the Final Destination and I'm like, oh my god, that escalated so fast. Like, that's not the situation you want to be in. I mean, to be fair, you don't want to be in any situation, but more like, the polluted water continues to spread. The fields are already filled with mud. Step on it, more sandbags. We need to protect the experiments in this field. Don't let it get flooded. Your specialty is playing with sand, isn't it? Sand. Get to it. You're the one who plays with sand. My specialty is soil analysis. What I will do what I can. Farmers and Tianxis line up to deliver sandbags of the sandbags to the bank, scraping together makeshift dam with originium arts. There's one last gap in it. I can't! The youth leaps with a bag of sand in his arm and tries to block the gap, but a gust of wind stops him in his track. What are you doing? The water is mixed with originium-filled mud. Are you trying to get infected? It's my job to protect the people. You think everyone needs your protection? You're different from the people standing here. Because why? How can I help them? The flood is caused by a burst dam. It's overwhelmed the field's drainage system. We're in the flood season and it takes time to repair it. The situation will only get worse if we don't do anything. You're a messenger, right? Are you a fast? I suppose. What do you need me to do? Someone needs to take charge in this chaos. Take this map and go to the marketplace. Find the farmer in charge and get the place ready to move. What are you planning? Danghang nomadic city modifications are only partially complete, but some degree of movement is possible. While the repairs of the dam continue, we rebuild the drainage system by rearranging the plates and creating elevation. Ah, dam elevation. This part, something like that. God. No. I mean, you need some mud benders as well. The metal plates melt as they connect. The fluid seeking a path of the least resistance continues to batter the hasty repair. Water shoots from the gaps of metal, cutting open a crack like sharp blades. That's not how your arts is supposed to be used, Laoshi. You need rest. I will take over a while. Back off. Your arts are no good, child. Heavily for Nyan! What's this mess? We aren't even done at the factory. Been looking at this fruit. Good job holding out this long. You should not intervene outside the work of the core city. Call it emergency discretion, alright? Seriously, you engineers are even more uptight than the SUI regulators. Go catch your breath. I will deal with the rest. I mean, good thing they help. I mean, you get the scolding, but it's like an emergency. Like you cannot control it. You intend to rearrange the plates? No time to explain. I know her work on Dahang's mobile plates are incomplete, but they are capable of basic movements. Moving a few plates will go a long way towards draining the polluted water in the fields. You can't be serious. Only Rong and Tianshu have the authority to move the plates. No one else may. Both of them are busy coordinating flood control efforts. The flood shows no sign of abating. Fields and crops are being drowned as we speak. What are you going to do? Hold a Tianxi bureau meeting? I mean, there are reasons why certain rules are in place. In a way, she is also right, but in a way, he is also right. Don't give fault in the end to who is wrong and who is right. Why you? You're Tiashi's apprentice. I've seen you with her. Very well, I will trust you. But there are plates of various sizes, and there are a dozen. Any movement is a complex job that will take several Tianxi's entire day to calculate. No need for that. I have a layout memorized and a plan. This is what we will do. Plate A9, 5 tiles to the east. B8, down 5 levels. Alright. What are you doing standing there? Get on it. Aye, fine. I don't have any better ideas. Fair enough. See? Everyone is right and wrong at the same time. What's wrong? The plate is moving. Wait, the fruit seems to have gotten weaker. The plates are moving. Seek shelter. Seek shelter where? The greenhouses? Calm down and evacuate through the passage to plate C4. It feels like, yes. They say A1, C4, B, you know what I mean. King Ping. Xiang Ping. Nee, Xing Ping. I think that's how we. What are you doing here? I saw He Xiang and told me what he's planning. The river is to the north of Da Huang. The plates to the west are the ones that have been moved in order to drain the water. To the northwest, from the northwest to the southwest. I'm not going to say more than that. I didn't think that at all. Mian Mian? Mian Mian, stay put. Grain butts? Candlestick, Aimbrush, what are you doing? What about Big Buffalo? Is he alright? Don't worry, he is in a safe place. Oh my, I'm so relieved. Wait, no, that's not it. The Stonebees run away in panic when the plates start moving. Help me catch them. Where did these Stonebees come from? Mian Mian, no running. Stop, that's the edge of the plate. And that's dusk. Dusk? Who permitted to use your power? Slowpokes. Going door to door like this, half the houses will be flooded in the time you reach them. But never thought I would be helping the sewer regulators clean up their mess. I will do this once, it won't happen again. I don't think he can say anything. He should shut his mouth for once. Maybe that's why he is forced to get here, you know? Maybe. Where are we? TNG Art? Who could have been so powerful? Look! The sky clearing up. Everyone's exhausted. The hung can't afford another disaster. I suppose this qualifies as an extenuating circumstances. Phew. Go away. Woohoo! Go away! Ah, breeze. You know, when you can breathe, not having a cough. The lucky Stonebees watches the fluid subside, then digs out a patch of clean grass with his nose and begins to eat. Come on, he's so carefree. Sometimes I want to wish to become like a cat or like a house cat that's been taken care of by its owner, so I can, you know, be chilling around. We're humans now, so we gotta deal with real life stuff. I mean, if you're so ignorant and living in such a bliss, I'm so jealous. Plates A9 through C3 successfully moved. All accumulated water is now being drained. End of report. Woohoo! Celebration! Yeah, Emmy's shoe is broken. What's the extent of the damage? Varying levels of pollution, A9 through B3, less impact on the other plates, but further inspections are called for. Crops on polluted fields must be disposed of. The summer harvest will be significantly impacted. On top of a year that has already seen disappointing results. Almost a year of people's hard work passed away. Will there be enough to fill this year's quota? I don't know. Why do I have such an icky feeling from him? I don't know, man. I don't want to deal him as a boss fight, you know, clip. How many will go hungry? There will be enough, thanks to the efforts of countless generations. But we can't afford another surprise. This is bigger than just the home. You must report to the capital and coordinate food supplies across all Yan. But also struck with catastrophe this earlier year. Her repairs are still ongoing, and it's unlikely they could spare anyone. Indeed, Ministry of Engineering indicates that catastrophe frequency has been rising in recent years. This has been a bad year. Dohang is already the country's biggest food producer. We can ask for aid from other cities. Plate repairs can wait. Dohang's first priority is food production. There are still many experimental fields close to bearing fruit that have not yet been moved to safer places. We need to delay the work. We need to bring back the Tianxis who were resigned there to save the remaining farms and grain. We can't afford to delay the summer planting. Life sucks, I know. This is how I feel, at least, reading the whole part. And understand your difficulties, but we cannot discuss the delay of the 12 paragraphs in the 5 cities. The food is important, of course, but the 12 pagodas and the 5 cities are also important national defense project. The Imperial Court has reason to order completed by autumn. We must consider the benefits and drawbacks carefully. This is going to be tracked out, isn't it? Oh my god, I want to skip this. Can I pretty please skip this? I just... this is just... so much stress just playing a... Nah, I'm sorry, I'm just going to skip this a bit. Excuse me? This is not the right time or place for this topic. Oh my god, your savior! Watch your words. Gaishi. It is not easy to quantify benefits and drawbacks, but our priority is clear. The summer harvest and the planting involve years of research and plot, food for millions. There can be no delay. We should ask the Tianxis to help to inspect and repair affected areas. This is our immediate priority. As for the schedule of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities, I will request instructions from the Tianxis bureaus in the name of the Ministry of Rights. Perhaps something can be done with the help of the Chamber of Heaven's designs. I take responsibility if the Imperial Court determines that the matter was not properly handled. Well, if they want to chop someone's head off, they can make it mine. Just say I put the sword into the assistant minister's neck here. You can stay out of this. She is like so done with the minister too. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream, Sultan Idris. I am currently stressing out since this part is I'm already writing equivalent. I'm already quite. I'm getting rotted by the politics here from Archknights that I really want to skip because it's so. There are so many good points, but you can also need to look at drawbacks, but you cannot also look the other way for other problems, and you can there's only so much you can do, and there's limitation here and there. I need some copium on this. No, this is my first time. That's why I'm doing the event, because I really just. He's like the guy saying like, "Oh, we need to finish our defenses, otherwise enemies will come and fight us." He's the one who bring the enemy armies because we don't listen to him, and he is going to complain when he's trying to invade. Yeah, you should have completed your defenses. No, shoot, Sherlock. Oh my god. I mean, it's more like, I understand you cannot get away from politics. It's more like it's unnecessary politics, you know. It's just. It's the same thing as Victoria. It's like hurtful. No problem, everything goes well, everyone's happy. Things go wrong, you can join it all on me. That's not what I meant. All I meant to say is, given the urgency of the situation, it will be prudent to communicate with the Chamber of Heavens to Oh! Nice! Congratulations! You got the game breacher! I mean, I want to try this summon too, but I'm so kinda... shy, if you know what I mean? So, I'm not pulling yet. It's more like, I don't want to play certain. I will draft a detailed report for the assistant minister to deliver to the chamber. Deacon Channerman. You have to be kidding me, right? By the way, you can be Deacon narrated with me since I have Deacon Bridge as well. But on her rated banner, so it's a different. It's different. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I need to prepare for that. I take my leave. Excuse me, ladies. Well, at least my Ministry of Engineering won't be taking the fall. The supplies arrive on time. He's probably the guy that probably say, oh yeah, if I will delay and blame it on the defense, blah yada yada yada. Kick and roll, kick and roll. Grain Butts absent-mindedly kicks the dirt in the field. The lamps roll hardly. She picked. Wonder how long the power outage may last this time. So hot and the stoppies are scared. Disease could spread too. They're not eating or sleeping. They are comfortable in their new home. Shall he too? Haven't seen him dinner for days. Does he know that he is needed to rest when tired? He's dumber than a burden beast. I mean, he wish he could. I mean, she is kinda, I guess, silly, mischievous. Yeah, that's the best word. The weather is getting worse each year. The crops don't grow well. Has Shin-young really abandoned this land? Oh, come on, he is pretty also. Take his time. I mean, he can also let you some trails and you have to deal with it. She makes a motion to throw it and remembered how Shu waved the grass into a fall with the new deft movements of her fingers. She could make so many things if I brought this grass back. She's so busy and even Candlestick is nowhere to be seen. Guess I should bring some more back when to weave it up. Maybe it will make them happier. And where the heck is Mian Mian? Breathe in, breathe out. It hits a rice stalk, spins, and comes to a spot. So, it leaves no mark on the rice stalk. A flute. The crops in the fields bow their heads just like anyone else. Only a single rice plant stands tall in the carnage. It holds its grain high and proud, almost in scorn of everything else that has fallen, as though it has absorbed the life force of everything around it. When everything else goes dark, alone blooms bright like life. Grain Butts could not resist reaching out to touch it. It is bright red. A burden bee strolls by the edge. Sun shining. It's bright red too. Ah, interesting. Everything is bright red. It's a starfine bit. Here at last the tired one closed her reddened eyes. The river has drowned her mouth, the mud glued to her eyes shut. The trees and weeds sway lifelessly in the wind. She brushes her hand against a fallen seedling and stands back up in the mud, enervated. She closes her eyes. The river flows past her hair, and the roots of the trees are like lines on her palm. There was a time, many years ago, when I got the sober were freaking as they are now. There was nothing I could do. I watched as the rice was ready for harvest fell into the fields, leaving nothing but tiny patch that could barely fill up a single bag. You said to me, your face full of mud, that there's nothing to worry about it. Keep it at it year after year and it will come. There will be no wrinkles on your face back then. And you weren't Shen-young yet. So many years have passed. Why is the dream still so distant? The earth beneath her feet undulates like her breathing, as though there's a warm heart deep below that continues to beat, slowly and heavily. Now its shallow footsteps become recognizable. The rumble of motor vehicles only heard every few months. Caravans from afar deliver new supplies, new things, and news from other places, bringing some excitement to the life of notorious labor in Dahan. It does not take long for the dust cloud to close the distance, and a figure comes down to the lead vehicle. He is wearing a light, spotless shirt, and the wind smoke follow him for 10,000 li. You're back. Long time no see. No, this, I think this is my dear. I mean, this is the brother, 100%. But I have no idea who this person is or what his thing is going to be, his role in the story. And of course, the cliffhanger. Yes, yeah, here, free. Blah 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 blah. I'm becoming a fish because my brain is turning into mush. The signs of heavens are right. Time to get back on your feet, even if dark clouds draw near. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Sui is unsprayable. I mean, I need coins more. I'm missing one. Oh my goodness. And I think Luxical is going to become permanent here. So choose your options carefully. We aren't done with 3 yet. Okay. What kind of enemies are here? Yeah. A fabric construct that contaminates plants, capable of spraying blight from a distance. Even crops from aqueduct plates are just at... They are at risk. My bad. I think it's time to bring our Spectre Altar here, I think. Not ours, I mean a friend unit. I mean, that's the only thing I have. I mean, both of them are fine, I guess. I will try. I will just try. I mean, it's still Abyssal Hunter, by the way. My dear sister. Traveling with the gentleman has told me that the land beyond are very different from Daheng. Humans have invented many new things just in a few decades. There are all kinds of cities in Yan, more than fields as far as the eye can see. There are glamorous places, palaces and busy markets, and there are so many more fascinating things. I'm just coming back for a little break, then I will go out on a long journey again. I don't know how many years it will be. Dahan isn't the backwater hovel as it once was. There are many people who can take care of these fields for you. Are you sure you don't want to go and see with me? I realize that the world outside isn't so different from Daheng after all. How long has it been? Decades? Centuries? Perspective change. The more you see, the more you realize that people are the same everywhere. Devious, but predictable. Yes, now I fully understand what the gentleman said before he died. Just how long do you plan to stay here, my dear sister? Definitely not with you. 100%. Why? Why did you shut yourself away like this? It took so much effort to get you out of that hill. She's not here. Wanna go with a walk with me? There's nothing new here, but the Brood is on another level compared to architectural cities. Say, have you seen how they make bows out of grain yet? Ugh. Did the Tianxi bureaus come looking for trouble? I'm not afraid of Tianxi bureaus. With the skills like that, you should be dealing with that big guy outside who refused to move. All the Tianxi are out there for the relief effort. What can I do on my own? It's not like I could do it with my own two hands. I'm so bored! Come on! Let me see what you're drawing! No! Ah, don't be like that. I could give you ideas. If you got an art block or whatever. Get out. Why so nervous? Look like you're hiding something. No, I'm not. Something just bothering me. The blocks of the Tianxi bureaus might be annoying, but they can't actually do anything about you. The Imperial Court has already given us a guarantee. The worst they could do is complain. So you're bothered about him. I can feel his presence. He never hides. Are you sure you don't want to go see him? We're family after all. But no. Well, you really are cold. I heard how he always brought you the best painting of the era whenever he passed by your hill. Don't pretend you don't like him. Things are different now. When was the last time you saw him? I can't say I remember. His business got so big that he started getting warnings from the Sui regulator. He pulled things back a little afterwards. He's been enjoying himself the last few years, sightseeing all over Yan. But the Sui regulator keeps much a tighter eye on him than it does on us. How did you know all of that? I had a peek in a notebook in the course of my dealings with them. The parts that weren't so super double classified anyways. His business became so big. I always remember that simple-minded boy following Shu around with no eye for anything other than silkworm and mulberry. The last time I saw him was to pass by. I caught a glimpse through the painting. His eyes were clouded, repulsive like the stinky YQ failure. I know. He was in Baizhou the year our YQ failure broke out. Who do you think Yan had its eyes for the past few years while ignoring you and I? You think they are in cahoots? No idea. I thought Lei and Dash were the only ones he got along with. He wouldn't have been able to call on people like he does now if Shu regulator made a decision like that, wouldn't he? I know how comfortable he was in human skin. Every transaction in the books he submits every year to the Sui regulator is perfectly above board. You couldn't find a flaw if you put them in a microscope. He's always the first to donate whenever a city is hit by the catastrophe. The Sui regulator has to give him some respect on the point alone. You really think he did out of the kindness of his heart? He's a brother. I won't badmouth him behind his back. Yeah, right. Anyway, relations like ours doesn't exist among humans. Brothers? Sisters? You what? Get out of here! No, and no peeking! I mean, come on. Fine, no need to get all violent and excitable. Sibling ties in the worldly sense mean nothing to us after all. Maybe your niece historian will invent a word to describe our relationship in a few hundred years or so. Maybe. She's casually predicting new words. But we would have thrown a few more family reunions if you could change that stubborn streak of yours. I'm not so stubborn. So when are you going to show me the 12 scrolls in your studies? Go away! Yeah, I know, it's 12. You kept one for Shanye, Arthur's sister, even after she disappeared. Have you figured out who the people depicted in the scrolls are? Or did you give up on that? Unless you haven't even started on your self-portrait. I'm so stubborn. You know, it would be pretty cool if I'm able to get to voice one of the Sue siblings, maybe in the future. Maybe, shall I actually send a letter to Yostar and ask them maybe if I could voice one of the Sue siblings because I like dragons too much? I mean, it's kind of embarrassing though. I mean, they do hire voice actors that are quite, I know they're experienced, I'm kind of shy. Maybe I'm going to make a poll and announcement or something. The dark clouds have dispersed, but the moisture in the air remains palatable. No, what do you mean, Stinky? I'm like asking if I could maybe voice act for a Sui sibling, and then you're immediately telling me I'm Stinky. Okay, I see. Maybe I should have voiced for a raccoon. Julie watches shaking, clenches teeth, and presses the switch on his apparatus. A large vehicle, the likes of which he was never seen, rolls over the field. Yes, you did stutter. Trampling row after row on crops underneath. Wind blows past the yellow leaves, making a sound like scornful laughter. Disaster comes and goes as it please. Can mortal men do before the will of heaven? All the crops have to be destroyed? Yeah, it was my first ever test field, Maise, all soaked in originium polluted water. No other choice. For certain originium polluted soil is extremely difficult. The land is vast, but precious little of it is fit for farming. Oh! The Dorito guy! Even the cob of corn was sweet. I tried it when I first came to Dunham. It was the best thing ever. I wanted to grow it in the earth, so everyone could taste the sweetness, feel the joy of what I did when I tried it for the first time. Well, I mean, Doritos are still smelly though. Only the bare earth is left once again. The engine rumbling passes. Found you, Shohei. The farmers are arguing about with the Taiwan cheese after the engineers bulldoze a field. You need to come and hurry. I guess being smelled like Dorito is the same thing as smelly, by the way. Just saying. My bad. Folks, the disaster has left us with little supplies and even less time. We can't afford any delays. The decision has already been made to abandon these farms. Please let us pass through with our tools. Abandon? You liars! The DRCs who planted here told me 2 days ago that the crop research was at the crossroads. Who gave you the authority to trample our fields with your trucks? The originium particle concentration in D4 samples exceeded acceptable limits. That means this field is polluted and no longer we dealt with the stuff like this every year. Who do you think you are? And outside of deciding that this field should be abandoned, this field can be moved. It has been polluted by natural disaster and the high-ups have been made the decision not to save it. It's already a bad year for the harvest. There's going to be famine if we don't save the fields. You never seen thousands die of starvation, have you? All the people you care about your construction projects. You're not helping to save the fields, you are trampling them. The harm belongs to us. You speak without wisdom. No wisdom, huh? I will show you wisdom. You dare to strike me? Screw you, son of a... You son of a... Hey, everybody, calm down. Uncle Wong, those fields. Just look, broke bad enough that the fields were ruined by Originium. Now these people are running with it at trucks. All they talk about is ministers and report. Minister who? We never see them. We're not received any notice of these fields being abandoned. I thought the decision has been made to the prioritizing the saving soil. You then heard the construction supplies have arrived. The rebuilding of the hang resumed last night. The cost of the soil repairs has been reassessed based on the latest damage report. The decision was made to prioritize. No, I thought a reading price or the engineers told that we. This come with the Tianxi bureaus. Way up. You cannot ask the chain up yourself if you don't believe it. If the Tianxi bureau's instructions are to abandon the fields, we will comply. But these fields aren't just places of work, they are people homes as well. If there aren't a formal notice of evacuation, please move this equipment elsewhere, at least for now. Fine, but it will happen in the next few days. Duokshi? I understand the hard work you folks put into farming this land, but things have changed. People were stuck to the earth before the nomadic cities. Today, though, most architectural take so. And facilities on mobile plates. To be frank, there's nothing special about this land. You said you're studying Originium resistant crops, but nothing has come to the research after all these years, has it? I'm just not sure. If this is the only result, then there's no way to expand the application ranking the 10,000 Xing of Fertile Fields project. All these years, nothing to show for it, not even a bit of hope. They are gone. What did you say to them, Xiaohe? Nothing special. I think we should get clearing up and go on. Big Buffalo! Big Buffalo, what are you doing? Just standing here. What are we going to do? Listen to the Tianxi and move it away? Leave all those fields behind? We should go ask for Xiangzhang. Say something! She would be the first to know if anything was happening to Diansha. If she isn't saying anything, that means it's out of her hands. Am I? Why are you holding your head like that? Maybe Shengchong really was a lesser Xiang. Otherwise, how could she have caved out farmland on an environment like this? Sure, Shengchong was amazing, but amazing how people have taken care of the land. Shengchong will be mad if you give up this easily. Wow! A vigor rises from the swing rice. Ah, that was a good dream. I dreamed of a bumper harvest before a catastrophe woke me up. Why are you sleeping in the field? Someone might step on you. You already stepped on me. Why does his eyes look like a snake? I mean, to be fair, again, sorry. Dragon, Chinese dragons do like flying snakes, though. Apologies, sir. Are you okay? I mean, why does his eyes look like a snake, you know? I'm not injured. I got a bit muddy footprint on fine fabric. It's your fault for not watching where you're sleeping. You should watch where you're walking. Grimbit. Well, what do you want me to do? Wash it for you? Buy a new set? Ah, forget it. All my clothes are made of the finest stuff from all over the land. You wouldn't know how to wash it. Are you the one who delivered the relief supplies? Hey, you're awfully clever. I'm a trader who managed to make a few coins. I came back when I heard about the disaster. Got to do my part for my homeland after all. Oh, Grainbud stepped on this guy. You're from Dahong? Why are you sleeping in the fields then? Don't you have a home here? It's been so long that I could hardly recognize the place. Lost my way. Say, do you know where the Shadow Play Theater is? Shadow Play? What is that? A kind of play that uses shadows to cast by cloth, shrouded lamps, and straw figures. Do you not watch shadow plays here anymore? Never seen that. Where do you celebrate the harvest now? The great stage? Just follow this path and turn left at the third tree, behind the shrine. Oh, the shrine is still there. That's good to hear. Thanks, you were the first one to point the way for me. Well, fate has determined that we would meet. Here, have a wish for sale. Anything you like. Okay, a round stone serene glow. What is this? A wish. Anything you desire. A wish? I don't believe you. You are a trader, not some Siam. How could you make my wish come true? Maybe a humble trader, but I'm big enough to deal that I buy and sell anything. But the opportunity to trade with me doesn't come to everyone. For real? I wish the home could always be safe and peaceful, and the harvest always be good. Sure, I can sell you that wish. What will you pay me for it? Great boss, this guy is kind of weird. We should go. There's no use trying to scam me. I don't have any valuables. It doesn't have to be valuable in terms of monetary value. I will accept anything that you value and treasure. See how hey, can I play that song? Song what song? Game but spot. You stupid buffalo. Far away. The zombie quietly mentions some grass. Oh, I think she is using Mian Mian. The green hills, flowing water, moonlight on the river. Sway, sway, little boat, let the flowers bloom. Silent are the stars on high, the wandering seed sprout. Far on a boat you go, rise flowers in the wind. Sway, sway, far away you go. A fine payment. The stone is yours. Your wish will come true. Grain puts down the flute, glares at Shivang, and runs away fuming. She looked angry. Why? She arranged it for me when I took my entrance exam 3 years ago. I remember, she just put me on the spot. Ah, such precious sentiment. What about you? Is there anything you would like to buy from me? Me? Thank you, but there is nothing I want in particular right now. Or should I say what I want can't be bought. I have to earn it on my own. I could hear you out if you like. There isn't much I can brag about, but I've been to more places than most, so I saw more things than most. You said you sell anything. Do you sell a future where nobody will starve? Yes. What? The more valuable the good, the higher the price. What price will you pay for your tremendous dream? Well, I've cleaned up the polluted crops, Hishing. Anything else we need to? You. I'm not sure why you're staring at me, young man. Have we met before? Excuse me, sir, we need to talk. I mean, to be fair, it's a horrible... I mean, he is a candle holder, so I understand why he's so hostile to him. This is really nice, by the way. This one is annoying. Oh, I cannot place anyone here. Okay. We need to deal with this one. I'm just placing any unit so I have an idea on how to deal with this. I almost want to say, why isn't she healing, but yeah, Gladia is a thing. Yeah, what actually to do when this is maximum though? I really want to know. Since you were telling the flood should not boil. It's starting to lose more HP, so we can use our skill soon. Okay, keep an eye on the farmlands. More likely to be attacked. Ah. And more blights.
おもちゃで遊ぶの
Ah, I mean, it looks like three enemies. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
待つこと
さあもっともっとよ
Yeah, it's boiling. I mean, it stopped. Oh, come on, really? I wanted to see the aftermath. Mr. G. Ah, you must be young Lord Zhu. Alas, where are my manners? I didn't even prepare a gift for our first meeting. You know me? Oh, look at that, it's different. Ah, he didn't have the sword with it. Smart. His movement did not escape the man's attention. The corners of the man's mouth rise up slightly. No need to be nervous, Lord Zhu. They are but harmless toys. We've caused to affect. Cut and reel it to real. Are these your creations? Just doing my part. Ah, they're kinda creepy though. The ways of the Pheromid proxies are mystifying. Pretty parlor tricks, not much use to them. Brazilian and Blight tend to follow a flute. Dealing with disaster you can see or touch is hard. Weave it into an object and it becomes easier to deal with. My elder sister would castigate me for violating the laws of nature if she saw me do this. You shouldn't be here. This is my childhood home after all. I got a little homesick. I didn't know your kind had childhoods. We're all ignorant ones. No matter how long a life spans, new things left deeper impressions on us. And we think more about those who are around us at the time. The meeting of you and your sibling is an important matter that should have been reported to the Sui regulator in advance. The Imperial Court convoy is delayed by the catastrophe. I got word from the old Tianxi and immediately sent relief supplies out of my own pocket. I only saw my older sister briefly and we haven't caught a glimpse of the younger ones. Isn't the Sui regulator a little, inhumane? The Sui regulator has instruction to keep a close eye on you. Even though I have never broken a single rule in all these years. It's snooped up to you, and yet you're not wearing the garb of a candle holder. The man smiles, his demeanor is gentle, polite, and relaxed. But Suri cannot help but feel a chill upon his spine. I heard much about you, Lord Suri, and that we should meet here is certainly the will of heaven, and I would very much like to make your acquaintance. There's no need to flatter me. I've seen many a scorn of blue blood families in Baijiu, plenty of them intelligent and learned. But it would be a challenge to find more than a handful who could get down to business and do honest work like you. In the 11th month of last year, you entered the den of the Xianzhong by yourself and rescued dozens of innocent prisoners. In the 2nd month of this year, you braved numerous dangers in pursuit of that special goblet. And the informant believes you have risen to your position at such a young age because of your father. What do they know of the dangers of a candleholder's duty? Why should one mistake wipe out all the hard work you have been done in the past? You're not supposed to know of these things. Business hurts many things. After all, the things one hears can be a commodity too, if another is willing to pay a price for them. And it's my business to know what kind of customer would pay that kind of price for information. For example, I know that on this side of the river to the north of Zone, I know that Nian is building there. You suspect the ultimate motives are involved in the catastrophe that struck human. But all your leads came up empty. Am I right? Your malicious is impressive, but I would not underestimate the Sui regulator if I were you. We will get to the bottom of any suspicion we have. I would caution you to toe to the line. Is this a word of advice from a friend? A word of warning from a candle holder of the Sui regulator. I'm sure you worry too much. The best of Tianxi of all Yan are all gathered in the chamber of heaven designed north of Da Hang. What can one little man do? Should you not be concerned about the things across the river? What? Do you know how many Tianxis of the Chamber of Heaven's design have lost in the past 3 months? Don't you dare spread lies and rumors. Trust is a merchant's greatest asset. And never lie, Lucio. You can look into yourself if you don't believe it. Then think about what you want to do, and whenever it might involve a deal with me. Oh! I saw. I accidentally pressed the mute. I was like talking, and then when you were saying I can't hear the stream, I was looking at my mic and I saw the lights off. Yeah. My bad. I will help find your stock peak. Have a seat, Lord Show. Assistant Minister Ning. What a coincidence! From Xiangshu to human and now to Da Hong. You must be an outstanding Council holder to handle such a responsibility. What are your instructions? Please, no need for such formalities. I would not be meeting you here if this was an official business. This is a matter that requires your assistance in a less than official manner. About the 3 proxies? The 12 pagodas and the 5 cities project is of crucial importance to Great Yan. Having 4 progress here at the same place at a time like this is a headache to say at least. There may be devastating consequences if someone with ulterior motives decides to cause trouble. Do you mean to say that you already know someone intends to cause trouble? And you're aware that the development of the Hong has resumed? The trader supplies he should not interfere with such matters. All I know that he had a meeting with the assistant Minister of Engineering. I'm just going to skip the first part. Just, for easier talking. Do you know him? I'm familiar with him. He has been working on the mobile plate development in recent years. We also participated in human repairs a few months ago. What is Yi planning? Yi was known to be close to Shu, and the 2 of them used to farm the Huang 1,000 years ago. Yi later left to start the business. He returns to the Huang every few decades. The fire was 60 years ago. You recall this details well. You do suspect he intends to sabotage it? Right now we need to figure out why he came back. This is what I would like you to uncover. The Ministry of Rights and the Sui regulator have long been at odds over the Sui issues. Yet now you're asking me to do this. Where do you stand yourself? As a candle holder, my duty is to my orders, of course. You want to be a good sword. The way there's not a sword's fault, even if it kills the wrong person. I'm not trying to shirk responsibility. Have you ever thought about why a Sui regulator wants to eliminate the Sui by force? If there comes a day when human goes to the capital, ending the existence of both cities and the very to sound of cannon fire. Do we really say we had no choice? About all the people who lose their homes and the soldiers who lost their lives? Was there really no other way? What prompts you to ask me to do this? The welfare of the people, not the cloaks and the daggers of the court. Honesty and integrity. I'm sure the answer is right there in your heart. Okay, it's pointing. The stock piece is inside. In the river? You want to find him? Go down. Alright. I'll find him down there and bring him back to his pen. Okay, it's going there. Come back! You will die! Let me go, Shushi! I will bring her back. I know how to handle it. She's not that far gone. Let me go. I can bring her back. Shushi, no! She can still be saved. There's only death there. She is beyond all help. You can't save her. Go back, put a grave monument. Where do you think you're going, you idiot? Huh? The stock piece is down there. The old lumberjack told me so. I'm bringing him back. You're the stock piece, you dumb rice brain! Are you talking about me? Of course I'm talking about you. You think there's a stock piece down there? Are you blind or stupid? Oh shit! A piece of river mud hits Graham Butt in the face. Whoa! Bleh, bleh, She sees everything before her. What's going on? Why are there 2 pieces of rice? Uncle? Where's the mute uncle? What uncle? All I can see is trying to jump into the water, you crazy idiot. Now throw that away. The angry girls turned around. There's nobody in the forest beyond the leaf, but she stares long and hard into the woods and nods. The footsteps grows distant, disappearing amongst the trees. Has violated the statutes by entering the Dahuang and meeting the proxies without permission. The penalties hereof are temporarily deferred in consideration of assistance to the disaster relief efforts. Hereby ordered that depart Dahuang within 3 days under the supervision of the Sui regulator. Any delays will be subject to strict penalties. You won't tell it to my face? You said you trust me, but you will ever have the chance to sit down and talk to each other again?
お手本のような勝利でしたわ。あなたはいずれきっとどんな弱小
I'm
生
so
物よりも優れた方になる
tired.
でしょう
I'm not even done with the 4th one. I need to finish the 4th one before I'm ending the stream though. Matters of silk and linen, half the time is spent on bargaining. I mean, straightforward, I guess. It's kind of interesting, huh? Okay, it all depends on the enemies. If there's a specific enemy, like this one, then I will have enough units. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can, even though it's pretty late, we can still do this. Oh, this is human, I believe. Are you okay? Toshi, thank you very much. I was transporting a rare ore from the north and selling it to the south when it got really late. You really saved my hide there. You shouldn't be traveling by side trails. It was because we're in a hurry. Anyways, thank you very much for your help. Please accept this token of my appreciation. Not interested. Bye. Sir! I assume you're a martial artist of some renown that you walk in Xianghu. Do you want to spar? Ah, that's not for a meek merchant like me. But if you are a martial artist, as a matter of fact, I came across a rare tome on Kung Fu. On my travels, I think you might be interested. What use do I have for Kung Fu books? Don't make me laugh. How about just a look? I never sell anything my customers I don't need. I will pass. Just one look, it won't take as much of your time, I promise. You won't regret it. Enough isn't... Your skills have advanced beyond my wildest dreams. I am no longer a match for you. It is you. If I beat you, will that make me the first under heaven? You're already first under heaven. Okay, I'm going to drink, hold on. I'm the first in the heaven. Huh? Who is this man? He feels dazed. What's going on? Who are you? Like I said, a humble merchant. I buy and sell everything. How did he find me? Why me? I know you're trained for 40 years with that opponent in mind. You have the chance to close the gap with a few decades. Are you not interested? I don't need your help. Maybe you don't want anything from me, but you have something I want. I heard you recently came into possession of a certain sword. Name your price. What can I offer for you? Get lost. What the? It appears you're not satisfied with my offer. No, there's no need to be hasty. There's room for negotiation. There's nothing to negotiate. You honored the sword, you honored your promise. I knew my brother could be trusted. 40 years in the search of the peak kung fu competition. Is there no price you would pay to reach that peak? Enough of your tricks. Dad? Ah yes, everything is for sale. Just about putting the right price on it. See, this is why I hate merchant like Snake Eyes. Come on, you know. How about the life of your daughter? Wait, this is a construction site. You can enter without permission. No line to see, Nyan. Did you make all this? Very impressive. Skip the flattery. What do you want? Ah, it's been so long we see each other and now this is how you greet me? Where would you have found the funding for your little toy if I wasn't hard at work north and south paying my taxes on my hard-earned come? You think I don't know where your money comes from? Speculation and inflated prices, not to mention you're not the one who made all that stuff. There's a reason traders like you weren't respected in the old days. What are you doing here? I thought you would go to see Shu first. Just curious about this thing they will say let your family live in peace and comfort forever and ever. Heard you ran into some bit of trouble. Need a hand? If I did, it wouldn't be yours. What do you think about engineering? I could help a little with Shu's side. What are you planning? I know that this energy core is more than just a construction project. It must be given the concept of life in order to become a conceptual pyramid that enables a continuous existence. This is why you need our big sister power, but she already has so much to deal with here. I learned a trick or two from her. Wouldn't it be more efficient for me to take over? So you care about her after all? I thought you had to have a split. Perish the thought. Can I take that as a yes? No, hold it right there. Go back where you came from and I will pretend I never saw you today. My sisters don't really want to see me. To be fair, I don't think anyone wants to talk with you. I'm just on guard against your bag of tricks. You don't want to fall into your trap. Wouldn't be the first time you cheated me out of something. I was just helping you sell some of your things. You always got your fair cut. Just stop, I don't have time for your smooth talking. Go away, far away from my project. The last thing I need is even more complaining from the old man. What if I really want to go and see? Why? Don't go get so excited. Do I look like the kind of man who would steal from my little sister? I'm just here to see my sister. I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Oh, please spare me the pleasantries. Oh my goodness, I'm even talking like that. I saw him once, and that was it. Where did he go? Why? Ah! Ah! You. Dusk? What's the matter? Not quite as spirited as the last time I saw you, huh? You should not abuse your proxy powers like that. Ah, give it a rest. Do you think I would have come looking for the Sui regulator if I didn't really have absolutely definitely have to? So he already found you. What are you planning? Why did he suddenly return to Dohang? Just as work to the 12 Pagados and 5 cities is beginning. Why are you asking me? Aren't you the candle holder? I will get to the bottom of it, of course. And where do you intend to start? I suspect there was someone behind the previous disaster. With the construction of the 5 cities looming, this the offender may be hiding nearby. Now what's the lone candle holding going to do without help? I'm not the only one the Sui regulator has in Dohang. Then you can keep following the lead of the others, completely oblivious to what's going on, just like you always do. Looks like taking off that uniform had cleared your eyes a bit. Maybe there is hope for you. Oh, burning! I don't need your advice. I don't like to deal with calculating types. I'm going to say this once, and only once. The needle prick is smart. Very smart. He's not going to leave a trail for you to find. And you people know that. He's been on this case for so many years. Brute force is more effective when dealing with someone like that. Force? Here. A picture scroll? What do you think you can do on your own, even if you somehow catch him in the act? This will at least keep his feet tied for a while. It's a major violation of regulation for a candleholder to have a private contact with a proxy. And never mind borrowing her power. It's your choice. You help me? I said enough. The ball is in your court now. Doxy. Just deal with them already. Oh, so you came here to play and saw me sleeping by the river? But that doesn't make sense. Why would I still have flowers that I picked up in my dream? My head, leg hurts too. Leg crowns while dreaming means you're growing taller. Congrats! Yay! You haven't grown an inch by these past few years. The only thing that's gotten bigger is your voice. And you sneaked out of class, didn't you? Shh, keep it down. Shh, keep it down. I knew it! Are you really a student of Tianxi Bureau? Why do I see you always outside? Okay, I'm going to drink again and again. If I'm not at school, means I have something more important to do than sit at school. None of your business. I won't tell anyone you sneak out of class if you don't tell I came to the riverside. Deal? Where's my fan? Give it back. How did you know? So mean. I already gave you the flute. What do you want? You just cobbled it together from some bamboo lying around, and you only gave it to me after you were done playing it. Of course, she made it once. She has the right to play it. Cobble it together, you. Listen to the sound. Look at the texture. Do you know how hard it was to give it away? Give it back if you don't want it. Hey, that isn't nice. Alright, you can have your fan back, but we're keeping this a secret. That's more like it. Here, this is a stalk of rice. See how pretty the red color is? It's the only alive some new species. Hey, why do you pull it out? My homework. Do you know where else something like this grows? Any kind of crop too. No, pretty much like this. Don't tell anyone, just let me know. I'll come and take a little bit. Hey, isn't it cheating? Don't pick it yourself. You don't want to damage it. Tell me and I'll come. Don't tell anyone else. Fine, then we'll just keep my name out of it. FTT Kaichu. You worry about the time you gave me that test stock piece diarrhea with the wrong feed. You. She is not so playful anymore, isn't she? I have a dream. It's very big, the place. You will break your leg before you walk, and first cycle is farmland. But Lao Shi said Duahang isn't big enough to feed everyone. I've never been outside. This is northern border of Yan, with only rough roads through the mountains and rivers. The food produced here is the only link to the world outside. Who is there? An old farmer who is actually... hello? Yeah. Aho? Till the earth. Loosen the soil, plant the seeds, and let them grow. Ploy with focus. Why is he actually doing it though, if we don't see the female or the character? In a blink of an eye, the blooming flowers fall, and grains start to fill the stalks. Sorry for the burps. Hold on my throat. There we have it. It will be ready for harvest soon. The hose is getting heavier and heavier. The old farmer says nothing and continues to work on the soil. The ceiling emerged the earth in the shadow of a patch of rice. life than that. Golden rice grains fall from the stalks, then fields after fields of crops fall lifeless onto the earth. The youth freezes just before he brings the hoe down, staring at the scene before in shock. Old-timer, what happened to the rice? From spring to autumn, one harvest to the next. What is the season to you, young man? Reaping the fruit? Filling your belly? Planting the next batch of seed? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, this is just more like that he is getting tired. I spent all my life farming here, but life is too short. Hundreds of thousands, 10,000, numbers are too big to me. I will never see them grow up. I don't even have the time to wait for them to bear fruit. It's beyond my lifespan. I guess that's just what happens if you're just stuck like the ground. What are those play cards? Why can't we keep the crops we grow from the earth? What did you see, young man? Why don't I see the fruit? He ports his life. Okay, we're not going that far. Does any of this really mean anything? I have honestly no idea who that person is. Or saying it like that. Who will see the day? He turns around and the woman is... Oh, who the heck is this? A white figure stands behind them. Her long hair like ancient old tree, blue as the river. The figure raises her sleeves and the rice starts to grow rapidly. Before long, all He-Shan can see is growing rice. The figure begins to stride and everything is silent. He-Shan! I think someone is... Wake up! I think everyone is in like trance, and the ones that are not in contact with the merchant, you're kinda safe. What a terrifying cool power though! There's some water down here, hold on. Pump shallow water from the tile behind this unit forward. If the tile behind this clear paddy reduces the blight level of the target paddy. If the tile behind is blighted, increase the blight level until equal is of the original paddy behind it. If an allied unit is located in the tile behind, effect range is +2. Ah, see, if this one is this is how it works. Basically, you can place a pump anywhere. If that stays, if this one where you place behind the pump is clear, it will reduce the blight level. However, if you put the pump here and facing forward, it will turn into a blight on the same level. So if this turns into a blight, this part will also turn into blight. Okay, you can make sure it goes further. So basically you can put it here, +2 range, so basically it come here. If you place a unit behind the pump. Ah, interesting mechanic. I mean, it looks really fun though. Oh, it feels okay. It's alright, We're fixing those. It's fine for now, Absorb shallow water to attack all allied melee units on the map, dealing... Okay. When Blight tells... So basically sucks all the water and shoots me on the melee tiles. But if it's on a Blight, it deals Blight damage. And turns the paddy where it sucked. I mean, where it sucked towards the new paddy, turns into Blight. Disgusting, by the way. Okay, we have the mouse dealing damage. It's fine, it's fine. We need to watch out for down there. It's not boiling, I believe.
待つことまだ足りないわ。
この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
Ah, the water is almost a blood, colored blood. Damn. The rice paddies as far as the eye can see, all eternal. Heaven and earth are expansive, but all is silent. Oh no, we're going to write poems. Down the goblet is all clear and bright. What a dream. How did you find the time to come? Aren't things pretty exciting over there? Here, I want to see if whenever the Xiao Liang liquor you promised me was ready. How do I give it to you in a dream? That Chia vintage you're talking about, which dream of yours is this? At least let me sniff a whiff. If I don't get to taste it in a dream, or if my hardest working sister got a little thinner. This is what Niana's made? The poet waves her sleeves, and a pot of wine and 2 goblets appear out of thin air. She cracks the mud seal on the pot, and the rich scent of liquor fills the air. The poet turns around and peers out at the rice fields that stretch out tens of thousands of il and beyond. The season circles overhead, winter giving way to summer, spring giving way to autumn. Is this what you want to see in this heart? Rice field as far as the eyes can see. Season rotating, you farm here day after day. Is it really possible to build what you talk about here? Do you need a hand? I just don't want you to turn this whole vessel into a huge pot of wine, or suddenly get all physical and talk. The thing what you rather dream forever than wake up in a world without freedom. You sure don't need my help? I almost forgotten how many years you spent here. You're gonna become my aged liquor if you don't get out and get some fresh air. For other brothers and sisters, I worry that they don't see things clear enough. For you, I worry that you see too clearly. See too clearly is such that you fail to see yourself. I'm just farming here. Everything has a heart, from the mountains to the rivers, to the trees and to the grass. To you, the trees and grass may not be any different from our own lives. What is this what you still can't put down? What keeps your mind occupied? She left behind so many scrolls and books. She wanted to teach everyone to read and write. But all those scrolls and books disappeared with her. No one remembers her, other than us. I visit schools and TRG bureaus, and everything I've seen handwriting that look exactly like hers in their books. All of her things are no more. I didn't even manage to keep a single one. But the words she said are now being said by students, and the words that she wrote are now being written by the pens of students. She once told me, this is the things I leave behind that count. I just want to see what I can leave behind. On the far end of this field of rice. What I can leave behind if the days become that I am no more. Has the end that you have been staring at for so long changed at all? Never. Nothing but snow as far as the eye could see. The spring harvest, the autumn harvest, all buried in snow. I see. Do you feel disappointed at the result? Regret? Is life itself not a result? Do the countless mortals of the world give up living because they realize it will eventually come to an end? Not at all. Our siblings think that way. Has our little brother come back? Yes. Where has the timid and docile G we knew and love gone? Our little brothers and sisters are always cute and they stay little. I will go to him. One, two, three. Okay, I think what are they doing? I'm just going to skip. Hold on, I'm way too tired for this. Have you ever seen my parents? Meanwhile, how many people do you think there were in TNC bureaus? You think I remember everyone who passes through the door like the security guards? Did the mud ball give you a concussion or something? You could have just said you don't know that. No need to be rude. Why are you asking? I saw a strange merchant today. He said he came from the outside Duahan, from very far away. Oh? She said my parents were big to become Tianxis in a faraway place, but I never knew what they did, or never came back after all these years. No one ever talked about it. Is there a chance you could ask for me, Megaphone? I'm not asking them to come back, I just want to write them and tell them that Duahan is about to get moved, so they won't lose their way when they come home. Don't you worry, the Tianxi bureaus aren't stupid. Someone will bring them home when it's time for them to come home. Is this all the flute-affected plates? I think so. Why, does the rice you're looking have something to do with the flute? Don't ask questions that doesn't concern you. You won't understand the work of the Tianxi bureaus even if I explained it. Just wait and see. Xiaohei said with my talent for arts, all I need to do is read a few more books. Sure. And when you do, don't tell anyone that I asked you to look for the rice stalks. But why? Forget it, you never say. Hey, how have you been doing? Anyone billing you? I'm pretty happy. I also made 2 friends, Candlestick and Ambush. Why do you ask? Why are you worried about me? Worried about you? Of course not, nope. Well, thanks for the help anyway. Take care of yourself. If anyone bullies you, just smack on the head with your flute like I taught you. Okay, I guess I will be guard with a flute. Drive away all evil and bring new light to heaven and earth. La 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 la. I never liked this statue. Who decided that Shenyong should be shabby and withered? She liked to look pretty. She always had flowers in her hair. And she liked the clothes I made. And I remember how much her eyes looked like yours. If only Dust had the portrait of her. But it was before she started to paint. I didn't think you would ever come back. Go on now, I'm already past the age for running away from home. When did I ever say I wouldn't come back? The son started to miss home and is far away from too long. And this is the one place that I felt I could call home. Now though, at a time like this, if I only came back 2 days earlier, I would have made in time for this year's festival opera and tasted your handmade dumplings. Sure, dumplings for the road, noodles for home. Whatever you want to eat, we got it at home. Then it's time for you to go. I hardly been back for 2 days and you already kicking me out? You could stay for as long as you want, if you're only here to take a rest. Are you only to make a rest though? That's what I want to ask. Duahan looks very different every time we come back. Who could have thought it was just a land frozen soil 1,000 years ago? The people claimed this earth from a land of evil. Back then, the mountains and rivers were chaos, and the heavens knew no seasons, but hearts were brave and bright. There are no differences in upbringing or nationality. Everyone looked out for one another. The only enemy was the bound soul before them, and a demonic threat has always loomed over their heads. I dreamt of her a few days ago. I dreamt that the old gentleman too. I thought maybe it was time I came home. Fortunately, the way home was still the same. Unfortunately, the same could not be said for the people's hearts. When was the last time you had a good look at the people here? All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Where profit goes, so does the people. It is the same everywhere. What do you think the Imperial Court spent its time discussing? How to protect our lives? Or how to achieve an outcome that they believe to be the safest? Do you really think that Nian Toy can keep everyone safe? It's the only way to save everyone's lives. You're handing your life to someone else? It's not a fair partnership. If one side shoulders all the risk, both sides must bear the same risk in order for the partnership to last. Ah yes, that's the merchant who stole the scarab. Have you been away for so long that you all care about profit and loss? I care about you, my sister. You're tired. Helping out with Neon's project is incredible taxing, as if you don't have enough on your plate already, in the fields and the forest. Otherwise you would have noticed earlier. How many catastrophes have struck this land in the last 1,000 years? You know when and where each and one would strike beforehand. You feel everything that happens on this land, as though it is happening to you. What are you holding onto? Who was the working against the laws of nature? I almost want to say he, but wake up. What did you see? What did I see? I saw... Wait, how did you know? Maybe a practical joke. Probably Originium art. What you saw was an illusion, but it was something that he wanted you to see. Some kind of psychological suggestion. What did you see? I saw an old farmer. He made me work the fields. I couldn't get any crops to grow. I grew old and I couldn't lift the hoe anymore. There were many placers on the trees across the river. No one ever went there, but there seemed to be names written on them. The old farmer disappeared. Across the river? He showed you the other side of the river. He sighed and looked at the river. The trees are leaves on the other side. Blah 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 blah. My bad. There you are. Greenbats, where were you? I was looking for rice stalks. Rice? I thought you were looking for stock peas. What kind of rice was it that you want to look for? Yeah. I promise I won't tell anyone. It's not so weird. I can't make heads or tails from it. Who asked you to look for rice? What did it look like? Where did you find it? Candlestick? What's the matter? You're starting to scare me. Grain butts. Alright. It was a short little girl, student of the Tianxi bureaus, who said she was looking for a special kind of rice to submit her for her homework. I don't know what species it was. It was red, really red. There was some at the dam, and the paddy's not far from there. Yisheng, where did they store the recently harvested grain? The centralized granaries in the core city. I need you to go check the granaries right now. No delay. Report anything unusual to the Xiangxiang immediately. Wait, what's going on? We might be too late already. Today the celebration opera comes in 3 acts. The Great Hunt, Science of Heaven, and flourishing life. Whether it be to use another act between the first and the second round, pacifying the North. It hasn't been sung for so a long time. Do you remember, Shu? Can you sing other verse? I still remember the tune, but not the words. Old stories, hardly worth a song. Yeah, it's hard to get in the mood when there is no audience. Hard for the audience to get into a forgettable opera. But I remember the demonic fragment to the north is the result of the people at the time resorting to any means necessary to resist it. Now its incantation is helping the people fend off the demonic calamity. It works in a mysterious way, doesn't it? We should not be conflated with it. You're right, we should not. The people must never learn of the demonic presence, but how do you resist the lure of this one precious piece of unpolluted soil? For 1,000 years, people here have lived across the river from that blight. Here a people have sowed for 1,000 years in blissful seclusion. The time has come to reap what sowed 1,000 years ago, and it must be reaped by the right person. Tell me you didn't have anything to do with that disaster, didn't you? I never lied to you. True, you choose not to tell the truth from time to time. I mean, yeah. Why do you have come back? Just like I said, I just felt dropping by. Will you come with me, sister? My answer is the same. I will not leave. I cannot leave. Okay, I am piecing my own. You know, I can do this. I still can do this. Okay, we're going to do the tutorial and I will give you my piece on what is going to happen and how it's happening. Now I kinda can... Oh no, the fields are already polluted. What should I do? Don't panic. Try using this station. Those nerds did. Just like this. Place them right in front of a body of water. And you will be able to purge the pollution. Yeah, I mean, this is the last one, I will reckon. What about that? I know, we need more pumping stations. Easy now, just watch me. Deploy an operator behind a pumping station and fill it a little like this. I can double the water output. Understood. Silence those things? I really want to try out silence.
Freeze!
Is the spilling polluted water now? Is it over for us? Yeah, those geeks make only pump water, not clean it. If your water source is polluted, it will spread the pollution instead. Though it can't pollute the target any further than the source water. Oh, of course. Keep this in mind too. Only clean water can reduce pollution and wash away blight. Neon, Tianxis has sent us new pumping stations. They sure move fast. Well then, listen up. Place it. Facing downwards. This way you don't have to worry about this patch as long as I'm here. Let's wipe out the enemy.
Freeze! There we go.
I screwed that over, didn't I? Oh well, this is going to be a long night. Oh, neon bat water, indeed. Okay, what I get from it, what happened? Since we can take time now.
Freeze!
It did have something to do with I understand now. Hold on. I understand now.
Pay for
It's
that.
more like you remember the guy was sneaky. There was a girl asking for the green bits, but those green bits were red and they had light, and it was like originium.
Not one step
And
backward.
what if the originium corrupted rice is going to be a crate uncorrupted? It's going to spoil the whole greenhouse. I think there will be something happening where those grain butts, the tainted originium grain butts, are going to get into the greenhouse and pollute the whole area. So they have
One step
like
backward.
literally no reason, and they will have to move. All with the coordinated attack. Yeah, yes, I'm saying this is an attack, by the way. All by the coordinated attack by the
Freeze!
Ministry of Engineering and the Snake Eyes. Yes, I'm calling him Snake Eyes. Deal with it.
私にやるってか私の体の内部は1400
But we will have to wait since Shu and the Snake Eyes aren't done yet. Can I remove it? Oh, too late. I will see if I can remove the...
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest
Oh,
motivation.
what do you think about that theory, since I haven't done yet? Yeah, no, I'm not going to play, but I want to look. Oh, look at this! White? And then purely red and white. He who wears silk knows more than the 5 grains. He is here to settle a millennia-long debt. Oh well, I will do that another time. And that's way too much text here. I will do that tomorrow, no worries. So yeah, that's what I think. If... Oh well, since we're already ending and it's already close to the end for today, I will say thank you for watching, thank you for staying me until the very end of the stream. This 2025, please be safe and stay healthy. This is everything out of the promotion. Tomorrow I will be finishing the story of this event. Hopefully I will, tomorrow, and I will be playing the Abyssal Hunter again, since I mean, come on, 4 stages, 1 stream, we cannot deal with that, right? So I will try until I can finish the boss level, and then, yeah, next time, I will be playing the special stages and the challenge stages. There's no guarantee I will be playing with the Abyssal Hunter squad, so be watching out for that. Until next time, bye bye, thank you for watching, thank you everyone.